The star date is 55852.9. In the week since we last left off, the search for the lost star drive of the USS Andromeda continues, with Maxwell Planck and Achilles fresh from their victory over a Borg sphere. The Kismet remains in orbit of the world of Peugeot, continuing its investigation of Fleet Captain Grennan's murder. And elsewhere, the 10th Expeditionary Fleet continues to reorganize and prepare for its new configuration of the Silk Road Initiative, specifically to move the new headquarters into position. But first,
Yeah, I like all these guys. Oh, we'll just make a new headquarters. We had to do all the hard work.
on a platform somewhere in the Quaqua Principality, a platform reaches out from a tall spire on the Quaqua homeworld of Kuli. And standing out from the tower are many flowers that sway with the wind. At the far end of the platform, a eternal waterfall falls away, spilling to the ground below. On a transporter pad, the only way in and out of this platform, a person materializes.
Well, hello there.
The leader of the Quaqua, the Steel Prince Song Usmoso, turns and looks to Sir Harmon Grennan of His Majesty's Knight Service.
Wait, where does this take place in the timeline of things?
Don't worry about it. You've always been
Yay!
a member of the Quaqua Knighthood. You're a proud servant of His Majesty's Navy. One of the rare aliens allowed into the knighthood.
Oh, yes. I suppose Renan shall step forward.
Ah, Sir Grennan. Pleasure to see you relatively on time.
Yes, of course. You wanted to speak with me?
Oh, you're all right. You seem a bit confused.
Yeah, just I have a lot. I've been thinking about a lot lately. Renan sort of looks around. Where is he?
Don't you know to kneel before your prince, Sir Grennan? He tilts his head at you. His annoyance immediately present as you apparently are growing to offend the leader of your principality.
Brennan will take a knee. And again, he's trying to take in where is he?
Fitness medicine, difficulty of 2.
Awesome.
You're dead.
Take a threat.
Sure.
So it doesn't even matter. My medicine is old. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What was your question you were wondering about again?
Where am I?
Oh, you're in the presence of your liege lord, the Steel Prince. You've been summoned for a special
No,
mission.
no. Where physically am I?
You are at the palace of the Steel Prince on Cooley.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, that's exactly where I am.
As the Federation expert in my knighthood, I wanted to probe your insights into the machinations of Starfleet.
Oh no.
Tell me, what do you believe the person known as Lieutenant Commander Varder Redun would do should he be investigating a murder on a planet?
That's an oddly specific question.
And I'm hoping for a very specific answer, Knight.
You're hoping for a specific answer.
Yes, you are the expert on Tiger Squadron after all.
I want to get an insight on that. Is he expecting me to say something very specific?
You get the feeling that the Steel Prince wants answers that will not vagaries. You get that for free. You just sense that in your memories.
Yes,
The Steel
yes.
Prince asks nothing but for direct answers.
Well, my my intelligence operative is most capable in his investigations. I don't think I could give you exactly what set of actions he would take, without knowing any of the details.
He walks to the edge of the platform, reaches into his robes, and removes what appears to be a digital pad of some sort and throws it at you nonchalantly.
Brennan looks at it.
You see the movements and actions of Lieutenant Commander Varder and Kismet as of last episode. The capture of a of a Starfleet officer. They don't ever specify a fleet captain Grennan, just a Starfleet officer. And they indicate that the body has been recovered and is under investigation. The Kismet is alone in orbit. He is working with a Star Captain Koshi, as well as the local Peugeot authorities.
What is this about?
It would seem that someone is attempting to impersonate you and implicate us in the murder of you, apparently.
Oh, that's a new one.
Well, we have many enemies.
Um,
And as do you, evidently.
Okay, is he being truthful?
Of course he is. He's your Steel Prince. Why would he lie?
Why would he lie?
Why would you think that he would lie?
Oh,
Seems like an honest bloke.
I'll have to look this over.
Look it over carefully. We will be updating you on some of the movements of their investigation. And I will ask you again for a solution, because this investigation, if left alone, will smear my name and the principality. And we all know specifically who would be responsible for that failing, Sir Grennan. And you feel the weight of the principality staring at you, as if you know that death is a certainty if you fail.
Yay! Yes. Of course.
And be aware, Sir Grennan, this is a secret mission. I wish for you to enjoy this glory and prove yourself to be worthy of the title. Or be worthy of the first alien execution in the knighthood. That fate is up to you.
One way or another, my name is going down in the history books.
He smiles. Indeed. You are dismissed, Sir Grennan.
Grennan stands up, puts a hand to his forehead, and rubs his temple. And turns around and walks away.
And dematerializes. As the Steel Prince grins into the stars. Meanwhile,
Dance, red-headed monkey, dance!
New scene, lose a threat.
No.
Nice try.
Perfect, yeah.
I've only fallen for that once.
Wait, did you actually?
I gained 2 threat because you actually believed me.
Yeah, the fool's gambit right there paid off.
So, Lieutenant Commander Varder, you are on the bridge of the Kismet. Largely, you've kind of been forced to wait at least a week to allow for some investigation of Grennan's body, because, well, it requires to figure out exactly what killed him, and any hidden evidence on his person would require a significant amount of time. Also, there's been a long interrogation of the prisoner you have aboard. Thankfully, the Larira has not been ordered off to an assignment. They are kind of hovering here because their assignment, and this is what Star Captain Coach has been able to argue repeatedly, is that she was supposed to ensure the safety of Gentleman Grennan, which she's now helping investigate his murder. So unless she gets an order from some other source, she isn't moving.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, that's
Well,
potentially harmful to give her a different order, contrary to the friendship with the Federation.
So, do you wish to look into either of the those 2 avenues of the investigation over the week, or do you wish to pursue a different avenue?
Well, the only leads. Oh wait, there's the finding that one particular chick that Grennan was supposed to meet. The lawyer.
Lauren Gobble or Goble.
Yeah. I have one. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long. And 2, I have both medical and security personnel in the Kismet that are very capable. Even if I can't do crew roles, because it's not the ship for that.
Yep. Let's. All right, so you essentially have what amounts to 7 intervals to try to pursue this lead before you have to call in to Captain Penn to report what's happened so far in your investigation. Because after a while, you have to have something to tell him.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you'll have 3 things to tell him rather than just 2. Hopefully, you'll actually have at least 1.
Yep.
So, to find the good lawyer, you are going to need to perform reason or insight plus security. Base difficulty 3, you're not from this world. And let's give you a magnitude, and that I was gonna give you cyberpunk rules. That wouldn't help you. You now have to fight a cyber psycho. Like what? No.
Glitch in the system right there.
You have activated ice.
You've activated dice. Wait, what? Roll interface. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, as long as you don't activate the GM's trap card, we should be good.
What? I think interface would be like reason con probably.
Oh,
Maybe control con.
or control con. Yeah.
Yeah.
my con is not great.
So you are doing this and this. So we'll call this work. We'll call it 7. It's not terribly hard. It's not a huge place here because you're looking. You're not looking across the particular part of the planet. You know she's somewhere in the red section of the Peugeot.
And I've got that little recording thing between Adler and Grennan, which I think said something about where to find her anyway.
Well, the big
For
thing is
that.
that there was a. He was supposed to present a
Token.
token to prove he's supposed to be there. Magnitude, we'll call it 2. It's not. Again, she's not making great efforts to hide. She's just one lawyer out of many. So. And a little bit of resistance, only because don't trust the alien Starfleet person. It's only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
So each roll will take 2 intervals unless you power through with momentum.
Alright, so with the idea of actually going out in person to do the hunting, or hunting is entirely not accurate for description. The locating. Lead by example. I could be sitting
I'll
in a
take
chair and
that,
having
yeah.
other people do it. I could
All
be
right. Are you going to the ground yourself, or are you just investigating from the ship?
going to the ground myself in this case.
Oh, okay. So
The Kismet doesn't happen to be going anywhere else, and jump me, I dare you.
are you bringing anyone with you in your investigations to assist you in your search?
That depends if I need security support to do anything on the Kismet during this time.
You know that you're gonna have. You know that. You had. Where's my break screen? There it is. You know, Dreth and Steimer, the on Starfleet side, Dreth was going to be dealing with the interrogation. In the med bay, in the study, last, if I can find my sick bay, they're labeled, I swear. They're there. You had Cecile and Sarir investigating the body. So I don't know if you want to pull them or if you want to pull a security detail as an advantage to help you with your investigations.
Maybe just take a
security
detail.
detail. Yeah, might as well take a detail. And
Okay.
I'm yeah, fuck it. We'll take the Cardassian down.
So
It's a
you're bringing-
Cardassian scientist, but I might need science. That's kind of my weakest point, so she fills that gap nicely.
Look at this.
Are you gonna make that security detail through threat spend or through crew support?
Might as well do it through crew support, given, there happens to be just me and I've got room. Yeah. So I'll be using 2 out of 5. Well, she's not being used yet, per se, so she's just here. For whomever wishes to be the Cardassian. And that we have.
Your bestest friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay, so with that in mind, diff 3. This doesn't count as physical task, does it?
No.
No, didn't think so. give you a threat and use the security team to make the difficulty a little bit lower.
Okay.
This allows us to cover more ground. If whoever wants to take the scientist lady wants to make an argument, go for it. But
What, can she assist?
She told, yeah, she can assist.
Would she be able to assist with information extraction?
oh my god.
Disturbing as that is, yes, because there's a less nefarious use of that. As
There
very
really
astounding as
is.
that
Also, she has the talent of duty and discipline. When a character assists a superior, the superior gains a bonus momentum.
That might have also been why I brought her.
Ah.
Would you allow me to use science, or is it security for her?
It's still security. It's talking to people, chasing down leads, that sort of thing. Good old-fashioned security work.
Okay, well that is 5, and we only needed 2.
And you get a bonus momentum.
Yep.
So you generate some momentum off of that.
So we made 3 plus 1 bonus. Yeah.
And roll for me security +2 in challenge dice. See how much progress you make.
Five with that resistance.
Do I?
Oh wait, 7. So I've made 6 progress.
Well, we've got a bonus flow, so just spend for 1 to make it 7 and complete it.
Yeah, might as well.
And you're gonna let that happen over the course of 2 days, or are you spending to make it a 1 day? Fine.
We'll spend 1 to halve it. Yeah. You know, it was less difficult than anticipated.
So on the first day, you learn that she has a office in one of the buildings of the city of Malfal. And you find this out by nightfall. In fact, after asking around and talking to people and double checking what they're talking about. You learn that these people as well are very they're almost everyday religious, but they're like sort of casual blessings of the flame. The flame guides you. That lots of flame motifs everywhere, but very militaristic as well. So everyone seems to be the people are actually seem to, especially with the amount of progress you've made, seem to are very cooperative. Given that you're coming here in a very security-minded away team, you're investigating like, oh, okay, yeah, that seems serious. Oh, this has to do with that. You're looking for a person of interest. No, of course, yeah.
It's like a security officer with a rifle in the roof. It's like, oh.
Yeah. So you know where she is. Or you at least know where her office is, if nothing else.
Well, I mean, it was a magnitude 2 and I hit both of them, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that's where I need to go. Assuming it's not late enough in the day that the office is closed, but hey, we'll find out. That's how this works.
You walk up to the door. It seems to be a multi-story building, and there seems to be a interface box next to the front door. Various names are listed of businesses, personal residences, that sort of thing.
Were we able to identify the required thing to show?
According to Gren's log, it was a sort of golden hawk, a little statuette.
Should probably have one of those, huh? It makes things easier.
For Momentum, you could have one replicated because she did bring it on the ship. So
Yep. So we'll get one of those. Just like, oh yeah.
oh wait,
Hmm.
well, nah, it'll be the same cost. You don't have it. It wasn't on your ship because he was in a replicant of his office.
Mhm.
But from the logs, you're able to get that information and facsimile one out.
Even though I'd be like, Adler, I'm sure you scanned it because you scan everything. Okay, and
So you have a little golden bird of some variety.
nighttime too. A comm panel? It's like the gate button thing for those really private room.
Oh, Varder, that means
Yes.
you had to. That means you had to tell Adler, doesn't it?
If I got it through Adler. Adler already knows you're dead. I'm sure about that.
Does she?
One would assume so. She's psychic. Also, when Grennan doesn't show up for what's it been now? A week?
You actually haven't interacted with Adler, as I recall.
Yeah, oh, we'll find out. I'm busy.
You found out those logs by looking over
Yeah.
what the Star Captain had.
And she had detailed data. That was just a... Anyway, we'll, you said it was like a little comm box?
Yep.
Does it appear to be a visual thing or just audio?
It takes a little bit for your universal translator to kick over, but eventually you see one name is Lauren Gobble Law Service, private law service.
Oh, well, press the button then. Or, assume there's a button to press. Something.
You press the little contact button next to the name. It lights up.
This is Lieutenant Commander Reverter Radun, USS Kismet, here to speak to one Lauren Goebel. And he'll make sure to just have the statue thing visible for a minute. I believe I had an acquaintance that was going to meet you not too long ago.
And whom might you be?
Lieutenant Commander Varder Radun.
And your little goon squad behind you, are they here to ask me questions as well?
They're more here to make sure I don't get jumped. If you would like, they can wait outside. Save for my ensign here.
Presence command difficulty 2.
Presence command.
Your ensign, is it?
She is... Varder's technically in command of the Kismet right now, so yes. Fight me, Pend.
Don't need to.
Alright, you said difficulty 2?
Diff 2, yeah.
I don't have a focus for this. I don't think I can... This is not lead by example, really. We'll give you a momentum, not 12, just 2. You get 1. Wow. 15, 18, 14. Oh. Oh,
You seem to, you see. Oh, go ahead.
value of more can always be learned. Because we don't do this, then I'm not going to learn anything.
No, I'm gonna have to say no. The only thing she's fighting you on is you going in by yourself.
Oh, okay. No, that would be if I sent someone else in instead of me. The only one is the odds will not beat me, I'll beat them, which is, for an argument, yeah, I guess. Listen, you don't like aliens, that's fine, we're talking.
I'll have to say no in this case.
Okay, well, then I do not have one and have to let that sit as it is.
Well, Lieutenant Commander, was it?
It was.
I think for my own safety, I would prefer you go in alone and your aide wait outside.
Very well, then. Girl, don't start any trouble, please, and thank you.
I imagine Dresta promises nothing.
Why, of course, Lieutenant Commander.
It's placing them on the street outside. You make your way. You're buzzed in and allowed to walk inside. And you see along the floor and along the walls, there's a sort of alternating lights that indicate where to go. Basically, they start leading up the stairs, and you see some lights along a wall to kind of guide you through the building. Eventually, you come upon a magenta-colored door with the words Lauren Gobble Private Law Service and some sort of logo that you presume is a professional logo of some variety. And you see like a few flashing alternating lights around the door indicating that's your destination.
Alright, then. Well, let's knock. Or press the door chime if there's one of those.
You see a contact next to the door.
Yeah, press that.
You feel a little spark tickle your fingers for a second.
Odd.
And then you see the door slide open. Inside, you find yourself in a rather lavish-looking office with various bits of statuettes of various birds and creatures, paintings of psychedelic paintings of some landscape that may be alien or maybe just in someone's head. You see the windows all seem to be blacked out, like not with like curtains or anything. Like someone took like paint and like painted them, so they're just blacked out completely. You see there's a couple of digital screens in the room that are active. You kind of recognize the tech. It's a sort of like a digital whiteboard, like you would draw on it, so you can see like drawings and figures, pictures kind of highlighted on the wall. And behind the far desk is a woman in a what seems to be a red uniform, and you can see that on her. You were briefed a bit that she's wearing like a badge at her lapel that indicates that she's of the law service for Pesho, and specifically, she has a little red flame indicating she's from this sector of the planet.
But she looks human.
She looks human. Most of the, although the one thing that she looks more human than Joe, but you can kind of see when you look at her a bit that she has, her skin looks stony. You see like little cracks through her hair, across her hands.
Okay.
But she seems to be painted up or made up to look a little more human-ish. Although whether that's to be look more human or more likely to look more Wudra, which is humanish. So
Yeah, which is the local similarity.
yeah. And when you walk in, she's sipping away at some drink that you could smell, even just from the door. You can smell some strong fragrance in the room. It's very sweet, but not like sickly. Just enough that you notice the smell, almost like a fruit.
Oh,
It is very late, Lieutenant Commander, and you have only a few seconds before the buzz wears off, and I kill you for trying to fake one of my statues. Who are you? Why are you here? And who sent you?
easily enough answered. Lieutenant Commander Varda Verdun, USS Kismet, United Federation of Planets. Why I'm here is my fleet captain was going to meet you with an original one of these. He never made it. I would quite like to find out exactly who was made sure he never made it.
Right. How do I know your... She waves a hand. Federation didn't just murder the man in some barbaric infighting. Maybe
That,
they were your assassins.
given they were from a local species to this region, that would be incredibly unlikely. Given my position as the intelligence officer for the fleet captain's squadron, that would have to have passed through me first. Or at least be very difficult to get past my notice if it was Federation assassins.
So are you here to exact your vengeance for his death? Because I can assure you I did not kill him.
No, that's also not exactly a Federation policy.
She begins
find
opening a drawer and reaches in for something.
Okay. Just stand there like, yep.
And she pulls out
Mhm.
a statue and sets it on her desk. He did get here. In fact, we met at the discotheque and enjoyed quite a bit of our fire coffee. He seemed to enjoy adding, what did he call it, chocolate to the mix. He was very hyper.
Okay, that does sound like him, and is not adding up to our records as far as what we've been informed by local authorities. Never made it to the disco center. He was on the way there.
Well, they would hate to... They would love to blame it all on me. I am, in fact, the most successful lawyer on Peugeot, since I am unwilling to let the Starport Authority dictate how we do things here.
Yeah, I have heard something to that effect, which is
Hmm.
partially why I'm here. Someone who's not exactly popular with authorities is generally a good one to talk to. So, if I may ask you, what he was talking to you about specifically, or how your meeting went? Anything that sticks out to you?
Some time ago, and she recounts how she ran into Grennan. Grennan,
If you're talking,
still
you're
have you?
muted.
Here, yes.
You had gone to meet the lawyer, Lauren Goebel, to hopefully help you get out to assist you in your investigation, well, your defense before the Starport Authority Council. And you're holding the little statue as you're kind of looking around for her, and you find the woman your girlfriend indicated.
Ooh. Brennan is going to look around, make sure no one's like watching too closely, and
You're drawing a lot of eyes because you're an alien in a not red outfit. There's other people in solid color outfits, like some people are in purple dress outfits, which indicates something. Some people are in all blue, all red, all yellow, but you're in this weird multicolored outfit, and you look Wudra, but you don't dress like a Wudra. So,
I mean, he's got a little bit of red on him.
yeah, he has a little red collar. It's like he's secretly indicating his allegiance, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would you make it a secret?
Oh dear.
It's not even a well kept secret.
Oh, great. Yeah, Brennan's just going to walk up then.
You see the woman sitting at a table, and she kind of looks over at you, sipping at some simmering tea. It smells very brightly of blueberries.
I believe you're the person I was supposed to meet.
Oh, a Wudra delivery boy. That's interesting. She reached out a hand.
Brennan hands over the little statuette.
Opposed daring security.
Uh-oh.
As she begins to grab for your wrist.
Fantastic.
She admits to you, Varda, that she was quite high at the moment, so she kind of saw him as a collection of colors.
Oh no. Oh no.
And all the blinking lights of the discotheque were not helping.
I must not smile at this, but I will slightly, ever so slightly.
Oh
She
Any
grabbed
successes there?
one success for her,
Oh,
but no threat or momentum is generated. She grabbed onto Grannon's wrist and yanked him forward, almost like nose to nose, staring him in the eye.
little close there.
In her eyes, you can see little flickers of light.
Could you please let go of my wrist?
You're not Wudra. She lets go.
No. And he shakes his hand like that she just vice gripped.
And you actually feel that you actually notice there's a little bit of bruising there. No stress, but enough that if she wanted to hurt you, she could have.
Yeah. No, not Wudra. But
So what are you then? Some Wudra mutant?
Well, no. As far as the Wudra go, I suppose I'm the thing. I'm human.
Oh yes, I've heard of humans. I know a human.
Yes. I think I also know this particular human.
Please have a
Quite
seat. Have a
well.
seat.
Yes, in fact, I believe it's this human you know that dropped your name.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And who might that be?
Whichever
Well-
name she gave.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, I'm going to level with you. She probably didn't give you her actual name.
Oh, what did she look like then? Because if you don't tell me, there are very, very happy people here who would happily like to show you out the window.
Purple hair.
That was quick. Purple hair. And she has that statue. Here, give statue. Give.
Yep.
She makes grabbing motions. She seems to have a struggle. She is struggling with depth perception, you notice. Like she's having a hard time grabbing you.
Or you
Grabby
okay?
hands.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Gimme.
She eventually gets the statue and starts fondling it. Puts it on the counter. But the bartender at the end kind of looks at her. It's mine. I know,
It's
Lauren.
her. Greta just shrugs and says, "It's hers."
Is he ordering something? Yes, of course. What's your favorite flavor?
What's good?
Well, they have the best stimulant drink in the whole star system. But they can add any flavor you want. We actually got this new technology from the Chigo concern before they folded apart, of course, called a, what is it called? Replicator. You keep asking me that. It's always going to be Replicator. Replicator, yes. And apparently it's programmed with all kinds of weird drinks in it.
Oh,
what-
familiar
What's
with
this one? Coffee. Yes, coffee.
Oh, wait, is she high off coffee?
So
Oh,
what
no.
flavor do you want?
Chocolate for me.
Chocolate. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's in the machine.
I'd say it's a common enough flavor amongst humans that you might have it.
Fine. Chocolate. What a strange word. You're Woodra, right? Or human, or whatever you are. So, you're here. You've brought payment. What do you want? I assume you want my law services to save you from some crime or another you've committed. Oh, are you part of that Starfleet group that liberated a bunch of laborers from the Green District? Oh, that was funny. They were so mad. Have you ever seen
I'm-
Planetary Defense Leaguers get all riled up? Oh, amazing. Grenades everywhere. Ah, very short-lived revolution, though. So many dead.
I'm afraid not. Brennan is in fear of this one.
That didn't take long.
No. It's a bit more complicated than that. Here, I'll just, and he reaches into his bag and takes out a small pad and hands it over. This is the basic.
She-
I've condensed it down into some of the more bare bones Federation legalese.
Into my hands. In. Give.
Yep. Here you go.
And she grasps and begins fondling the pad, and it brings it really close to her face. Really, Mr. Varder, I was plastered. I had a hard time seeing anything beyond the reach of my hands. But when it is close to my face, everything comes into focus. Very bright lights, your pads. It irritated my eyes, but I tried not to hold it against him.
And you just had coffee.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
She looks at you like, what? Of course that's what I... Let's see now.
Dueling.
According
Oh,
to Federation
forget-
bylaw, such and such, according to such and such of law of the Principality, due to the subsequent, and she rattles off, and she seems to be reading it really, like you can tell she's reading aloud, but she's reading rather quickly. And she seems sober when she's reading it, but she is holding the pad like an inch from her face as she's talking.
Oh God.
And a mug of what appears to be hot chocolate mixed with coffee is set beside you. Be careful. The computer said this was insecticide.
Well, let's see.
Thank
Down the
you.
hatch. And Grennan is going to take a sip of it. Uh-oh. Oh no. What?
You
Is it
Fitness-
you do
This
realise
is a difficulty 5.
this was given to them by the
By the
Chigo.
He
Oh.
might die before he gets ambushed.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm not
it's
even
gonna be
going-
lethal,
I'm not
but it
even
is gonna be hilarious.
Well, hey, fortunately I did say sip. I'm not just gonna chug it.
Yeah, that helps. I'm sure.
I'll give you a break and knock it down to 4 because you only said.
Yeah. This is
Reasonable
still
of
gonna-
you.
This is still gonna suck. Here we go. Awesome.
So that chocolate is just the darkest, deepest, bitterest chocolate mixed with the bitter, strong flavor of coffee. And wow, all the lights are very, very bright. They're very, very colorful.
Oh, wow. Oh,
And they dance. You're watching the stars that are colorful dance around you, and they seem to be draped in purple and red and blue as they dance around.
oh, whoa. Whoa. What is in that?
Coffee. Isn't it
Oh, that is-
amazing?
That is no coffee I have ever drank. Whoa.
Yeah, do an insight roll. You're actually drinking bourbon.
Yeah. Ah.
I feel like the Chigo drugged them so they get it, cripplingly addict the entire planet so they keep selling them drugs.
You find
Sounds
that
like a
you
Chigo
can't
thing.
you find you can't stop at a sip. You begin drinking it rather steadily.
Why am I right?
It's very good. In fact, you'll
really
probably
good.
have a few cups after this. You'll probably take one to go with home too, because you might want it later.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, they got those in they got these in New Orleans. They call them to-go cups. Mm.
Yes,
That-
yes. There's little flashy lights in the cup. That way you can have the party while you leave.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good.
Well, this is a very straightforward failure of duty accusation. Thankfully for you, and according to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, of course, Mr. Grennan, but you have not, in fact, served the prince in a direct manner, nor have you fought in his name, correct?
Not that I'm aware.
Right. Have you fought any enemies of the principality dedicated to glory to the principality in the general sense?
Well, I mean, I guess I've fought against some people that
In his name is the question.
Not-
In his
not
name.
Not in his name, no.
Good. That's good. Oh, you should totally add salt to that. She pushes a little container over to you.
It's
Ooh,
not salt, it's
salt.
cocaine.
Salt. Just sprinkles a little of the mysterious white powder.
The salt, in fact, makes the chocolate salty, which thankfully salt and chocolate go together, so it doesn't ruin the drink and makes it taste better. You're able to slow down a little, but you're still like steadily sipping away at this thing
Mm.
as you're
Good.
talking to her.
Oh.
Well, I think that I can win this case for you before the Starport Authority. We'll have to meet up we'll say tomorrow and at my office. But for now, we party. Come on.
Ooh.
Bring your cup. Bring your cup.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Where are his guards in the meantime?
You know, I
Uh,
never did ask him where his guards were. He really liked his coffee. He drank it the whole night. He had at least, I don't know, like 2 more cups after that.
You're telling me you didn't see 2 Quaqua Marines?
No, believe me, the Quaquas stand out. Even more so than you Wudra-looking folk.
I
Also, who's the
resent that even more than being called a human.
Why is that? You all look the same, right?
A Bajoran.
Ah, so it's another mutation that has ridges on this. I'll remember that.
It's not a mute. No, whatever. Do you have any note or way of telling what time that happened at? That you met Grennan?
replicator logs?
I'd say 1.5 hours before the attack. That's why they were trying to pin it up. That's why they wanted to change it.
Before the attack.
Well, yes, he was heading to a discotheque, but not the discotheque that we met. But local security decided to change that up because, well, it looks better if the famous Gobble is able to be stopped from her fiery rage across the planet. Which there's no way of doing that. Raspberry's very good. Do you want some coffee? I have some here.
No, thank you.
Oh,
No, ask for it to go.
it's
Yeah.
really good. It'll keep you up all night.
I
You can take
prefer
later.
Fractuccino.
Racta. It seems hard to order. I'll stick to coffee.
It is. Okay, what's the address for this particular
I'll be your
place? And I'll see if I can get the authorities to cooperate with me in providing security footage from that region.
Oh, it's just down the street. If you go out the door you came in, you just head straight on, you'll find it right there. It's probably going on right now. It's late enough. That's where I got my, she wiggles her cup. That's where I got my latest fix.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anyone you can think of that would want to kill Grennan?
Oh, according to his case, the principality, the prince himself. I mean, this is a man who's trying to shrug off his responsibilities to one of the most powerful men in the sector.
Mm-hmm. And in
My
your-
bet is his assassins were sent to kill him before he could get to court.
Do the Quaqua have a habit of sending assassins to kill their own marines at the same time as a target they want removed?
If they believe that it will divulge their honorable and graceful prince of any blame. In fact, they probably didn't even use their own people. They probably hired locals. Because why stain the hands of honorable Quaqua with the death of some alien? No offense, obviously. I know you're probably related to him or something.
To Grennan?
Yes, your names sound very similar.
No. No. How did they? No, never mind.
Varder, Harmon. I mean, it. How could you not hear it?
And it was a Waxo that we thought that we captured, right? People from Awaxo. Have you heard anything of an Awaxo resistance or independence movement?
Gain 1 momentum. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard of them. They're a small group, like any other resistance movement of the Principality. They usually get crushed, but under the foot of their armored suits. After all, quite literally. So much blood.
Does this whole attack make sense for them to have carried out, or no?
For them, I don't know. Has he even met according to my case file, he hasn't been in a Wuxo space before. He hasn't done anything to them.
We've never met them.
Well, there you go. If he's done them no direct harm, so are... They're a very easygoing species normally, but they take great offense when personally slighted. That said, if someone made them think that he was the offender of some great crime, they would go after him with a bloody vengeance, whether or not he was actually there. He fakes some evidence, put some pictures of him somewhere.
Mhm.
Suddenly, he's the big bad evil. Some evil Wudra warrior off to enact the vengeance of the principality against the Iwakso. Could you stop swaying back and forth? It's very distracting.
Yeah, I'll try my best to stop that.
Thank you.
Right. That is all the questions I have for you. I should stop bothering you given it is so late.
Perhaps. Yes.
Well, if you have any need or wish to contact me later, you should be able to contact the USS Kismet in orbit currently with little difficulty.
I got a question for you, though.
Yes.
Why are you asking me all this? He was with Irene the whole time.
Was he now?
Yeah, she was giggling the whole time.
You didn't mention that until now.
Well, she didn't say a whole lot. She's just kind of there. I mean, she's kind of like that. You kind of get that, I don't know, she has this air about her, this sense that when she moves around the room, you can, I don't know, she kind of starts staring off into the distance.
Very familiar with Miss Adler.
Yes.
Right. Well, thank you for the information. I'll make sure to have events bother you as little as possible. Assuming things don't somehow come back around to you, though that will hopefully be unlikely.
She holds up a finger for a second. She opens a drawer, pulls out like some sort of cylinder, unscrews the top, and swigs back the contents of it. And the room is filled with this intense smell of raspberry. And she just perks right up all of a sudden. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's strong.
What was that?
Coffee. Raspberry flavored. Want some?
I'm on duty.
Ah. You
Which
probably
isn't
have
the phrase I would have thought I'd have to say for coffee.
Oh, well. Okay, then. Well, if you need my services, you know where my office is. So if you commit a crime, you know who to call. Be sure to bring payment, of course.
What do you accept as payment, as a matter of question?
Fine bits of artwork. And she gestures around. Obviously. I am a lady of culture, after all. I'm not any old lady of the flame. I actually wish to bask in the glory of alien work. And please, 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 no Zhou artworks of the pink or purple variety. They are the most blasé of blasé.
Do I want to
Ooh.
ask what Miss Adler brought you when she got your services?
She holds up the little hawk-looking statue. This.
Oh,
It's
that's
from a place called Malta, apparently. Maltese? Malta? Whatever.
If I look that up, it's going to be a stolen treasure, isn't it?
That is nothing I could say as her lawyer.
Oh no. I'm going to excuse myself and leave. God damn it, Adler.
What I missed.
The coffee's drugged. And Adler was with you.
Oh?
Right up until a bit when the shooting started, when she was mysteriously gone.
So wait, are we
Cut.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We cut away to a place where everybody knows your name. You can find the bloody place. There. We cut to sick bay.
Yeah.
Sarir and Cecile have the body of Fleet Captain Grennan sitting on a surgical bed.
Ooh, that must be awkward for Cecile.
I think things have gone way past awkward for stuff.
So say if you're taking Cecile and I'll take Sarir again.
Sounds good.
So, what do you wish to learn from the corpse of Grennan?
I'd like to run a level 1 diagnostic, please.
That's for engineering.
I know what I said.
What are you checking for?
Whether this is a Harmon Grennan or a replicated or a cloned, like, down to the subatomic level type of A-type level 1 diagnostic.
Is this our monkey? Yes or no?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I joked about it before session that if this is an actual dead Grennan, we're just going to put him in a torpedo and fire him at Kate.
Yep.
His
Really
last
what I
wish
wanted.
is to be fired at a planet full of cat girls.
He's not protesting.
Reason medicine, difficulty 4, complication 3. Assisted by the ship's sensors plus medicine.
That makes it
Okay.
3.
I've got a 14 and cautious.
I've got a 14 and not cautious. So also.
Okay. So would you allow the focuses of either diagnosis, xenobiology, or medical technology? Last one. Okay. Would the sensors bring it down to a diff 3? I'll spend 1 momentum.
Well, new scene. I forgot to call it, but new scene.
We made a momentum from her anyway that wasn't added to the thing.
Yeah. So we're good.
It balances out.
And I'll be assisting with team dynamics.
Yep.
That works.
Good assist.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Would we be allowed to use the medical department as an assist?
The chief medical officer is not present to help you with that.
It was worth a go.
You could try to spend what few, although I don't think you should do this. You could spend, because you won't be able to spend your crew support because you need it
Yeah.
for the rest of the people. You would have, if you wanted medical support, you'd need to give me 1 threat to have that to
Okay.
call that in.
I thought crew support resets at the end of the scene.
End of the episode, I believe.
Technically, we'd still have 1 left after these 2 are activated.
I'm gonna double check that because I kind of get that mixed up.
Yeah, because I thought with the new Klingon book it got clarified at the end of the scene.
Detail.
Consistency. What's that?
Well, I don't know.
Well, usually it's not an issue because we have so much. We usually don't have that many running at the same time that are
Yeah.
supports. So usually don't worry about it.
I mean, we can still do this roll. It's just if it is a case, we would have reduced like the comp and the difficulty down by 1, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think we'd
Yeah.
probably reduce the comp with the medical team.
Go ahead. I'll be looking up while you figure this roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm only spending the rolling 3. So let's see how this goes. I could fish.
You could.
You're a Cation.
Yes, I will fish with my prehensile tail.
That was a dumb joke.
Who wants the kismet?
Oh, I can get it. It is scent says medicine, which technically
Correct.
made the difficulty less.
Yeah, made it a diff
Yeah,
3.
Where are you? There you are. Hello, Kismet. No.
So we gain 2 momentum.
Mhm.
This individual is indeed a rather sophisticated replicant. A fully replicated bioform. Right down to his neurons. This is, in fact, a clone.
It's as if we called this last session.
Yeah.
Um,
We must contact Lieutenant Commander Vartar immediately, I believe.
I agree. I have got a question, GM.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for us to find out any genetic markers, like who made this, like whether it's a specific, like maker's mark?
For a momentum spend, sure.
Like one of those. Is this more of a seems to have a Quaqua mark on it?
$5 says Romulan.
No, that's a Chigo.
Oh, you spent it? Sorry, I didn't see if you spent it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chigo tag. Yeah. That's the logo that's written on like the trademark molecule.
Yeah, like you
On the
actually find a
underside
little
of the brand.
molecule that it's actually like trademarked into the clone.
So I say Grenad's pants are just slightly down it, and that's just tattooed on his ass.
This is made in China.
Made in Chico.
Also, hey, Lieutenant Cecile is a full lieutenant now. I just noticed her tokens.
Yeah.
Been demoted.
Let me fix that.
This is Cecile to Lieutenant Commander Vartar. We would request your presence in sickbay at your earliest convenience. There is new information here.
You learn this information. You get called as you're walking.
Okay. I've got one thing I need to do down here, and then I'll be right up.
This might alter the course of your intended investigation, Commander.
Understood. I'll be acquiring something that I want you to look into,
Of course, sir.
and then we shall see what you have found.
I wonder what he is bringing us.
Way.
Coffee. Literally drugged in some manner. So I'm not. It's might be completely insignificant, but it's kind of part of his job to bring that up and be like, okay, have a look at this, and also I can potentially verify this chick's story with the guy who has the replicator in there. It's like, okay, when's the last time someone ordered chocolate from you? Because I doubt anyone else has done it since.
Mhm.
I've got a plan. It might not be the best plan, but I've got it.
So you're basically going to the discotheque to get some of the coffee and verify the story.
I'd be a bad intelligence officer if I didn't verify my sources.
Give me presence or insight plus security difficulty. We'll call this 2.
Security team down diff,
Okay, so diff 1.
because people here like muscle being shown. Just as a matter of fact thing.
Is that why they didn't like Grennan?
Yeah. His noodle arms put them off.
Also, his weird clothes that were really dizzy to look at.
Carter's wearing the same uniform with a yellow collar instead.
Yeah.
Lead by example.
So mean.
I'll take it.
Okay. Oh no, that's we got. Have a threat, and we'll. Yep.
New scene, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we finished the examination of the body.
We get 3 anyway, so
Yeah, so I'll just so we end up with 3 in the end anyway.
unless Garal particularly wishes to assist.
Sure. Let's see what she can assist with. Would you allow discipline, information extraction, or laboratory technique?
Say those again, sorry?
Discipline, information extraction, laboratory techniques.
Information extraction and increased because you're trying to ask nicely, not get too fit. Actually, no complication. I forgot who you're asking. They appreciate you being. They appreciate you being very forward with your questioning.
Awesome.
And crew support is per mission.
Those are per mission.
So we've got 1 more left on the Kismet.
Yeah, it's crew support is permission, but they activate for the entire mission as well.
Yeah. Once you have them, you have them.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to roll presence, don't I? Because you rolled presence.
Yeah, the only exception to that is the EMH.
Oh well. But look, I still get a bonus.
Yep, we get a bonus because of her talent.
Like that talent.
Your new favourite science officer?
No, that's still Cecil. What do you about?
Fleet General. How many Klingon warriors have died because of you? Don't mind me. Anyway, it's not a Kismet problem yet.
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 But yes, the bartender at the club does in fact verify that chocolate was ordered on the day in question. It weirded him out because it's the only order of chocolate he's ever gotten. He's not familiar with it. He hasn't even suggested it because, he doesn't want to be serving insecticide. But, Woodra be Woodra, so.
Woodra be Woodra.
Anything, momentum to locate the Quaqua guards?
For a moment to spend, yeah. They were waiting outside.
Yeah. That's a whole lot less suspicious than they're just gone. So, to know is better.
Could we ask what time they left?
Yep, that is a good one to have as well.
That won't cost anything. He's basically corroborating that he left about an hour and a half before the attack.
Oh, I thought that's when they met. I wasn't sure how long they stayed here.
That's when they left. They were there. They met up early.
Okay. Okay.
Do we need to spend to get a coffee?
Yeah, you have to pay up.
Well, we're not drinking it. We're taking it to the ship.
We still need
Still
to
gotta
buy
pay.
the coffee. Yeah. So
Now,
if
is
that's
it,
the
is
momentum
it
to buy
opportunity or escalation?
the beer myth.
Do we want to
Flavor.
get a chocolate one?
I'm concerned to ask what flavors there are.
Well, the popular ones are blueberry, raspberry, strawberry, peppermint. There's a big craze for cinnamon, cinnamon berry, cinnaberry. There's call for blackberry.
Coffee flavors at all.
He goes on, and he starts listing off like Quaqua flavors and
We'll
Joe
just-
flavors and Wudra flavors.
She
And then he
was having
shrugs after.
raspberry, so we'll go with that because that's clearly the one that's having an effect.
So
And
which one was it again?
The raspberry one, and then grab some chocolate because that might be different. Also, having samples is a thing. I'm sure the scientist agrees with me, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. One we
Yeah.
can we
Nope.
can.
Thankfully, opportunity costs only are charged the once, so he gives you raspberry and chocolate coffee.
Great.
What about a vodka
Don't worry,
coffee?
he gives you little takeaways because he assumes you're here to dance.
Ooh, a
Given all
whiskey
your
coffee.
questioning.
Yeah.
Whiskey?
I mean, pretty open. Like, I'm here doing an investigation. It's like, you're not staying. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta get your fix, then get back to being on duty.
Yeah,
Mhm.
clearly. I need my pick me up. That's what this is. What would it be to just straight get a pull of the replicator lists? Like, just, this is the data it has in them in terms of what it's trying to replicate.
When you look around, you don't see the replicator out in the open. When he gets the drinks, he goes into the back room, does something, and then comes back with cups. You could ask him, but you get the feeling that it's a trade secret.
Yeah, they paid a lot of money for it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll return to the ship then, because I don't think there's much else we need to do down here, and apparently there's something that needs my attention.
We then cut to a new scene. Haha, I remembered this time.
Ah,
Whoops, that's not right.
Yes, Dreth, our favorite hobbit.
Oh,
Who has psychology and is oddly proficient in interrogation, I think.
uh-huh. Who wants to take breath here?
I think he's normally a penned thing, isn't he?
Okay, sure.
See, he's short and angry. That's just you, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
I just assume he's short. I don't actually know what his height is.
Was a Zindia Boreal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fairly tall. They're like
Yeah.
they're like ape size or gorilla size.
Okay. That's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can get chonky.
Funky.
I said chonky.
Okay.
but they monkey.
But they can also get funky.
So you have the Awaxo in the cell. They are, and of course they're not armed. I mean, they're little graphic castle, but don't worry, it's assumed you disarm. Well, I'm willing to assume that if you're not. No. They look humanoid, with some discoloration of the eyes that seem to look almost like glass, but they seem to be able to see just fine. Like there's this weird gleam about their eyes. According to the sensors, security is able to tell you that their eyes, this person's eyes, seem to be replaced with cybernetics. And it's not a recent thing. It's like they've had that done a long time ago.
Well, so why did you open fire on the fleet, Captain?
I don't speak to those who would oppress the people of Wuxo and further the imperialist ends of the principality. He spits, and then it hits the force field, and it sizzles.
Well, fortunately for you, we're not a part of the principality. I just want to know why you shot a non-principality member.
The gentleman Grennan? Is that what your little star officer over there tells you?
That wasn't actually a confirmed thing. They were trying, but he was still a member of the Federation.
Much like I'm still a Wuxo, yet another vassal state to serve the ends of that bloated prince. Steimer, looks like she's ready to draw her sword and get in there. She looks pissed.
Calling the Federation a vassal of the Quaqua?
It seems you suffer from quite the little person syndrome. Are you sure?
Oh no!
Let down the force field. I'll get answers from this Wuxo.
That won't be happening. This is my interrogation, thank you.
Then, for your sake and this Wuxo, I will wait outside before I am forced to defend the honor of your bloated prince, of your coward of a prince.
Press the mute button in the room.
Yeah, security guy just kind of goes, yeah, you're shutting up now.
Continues to silently rail.
Good luck, specialist. If you need any physical encouragement, please let me do it.
Don't worry, I'm quite adept at putting people in medical beds and making sure they don't go any further.
Yeah, he has medicine 4.
He's actually good at field medics.
So Steimer steps outside as she can't help. She knows herself well enough that she's going to go in there and stab the guy if he keeps talking like that.
I'll signal to the security guy to drop the mute.
That's right, run away, coward.
Yeah,
Well,
tell him.
Ooh, you are just asking to be punched.
Well, now that the silly Quaqua officer is gone, would you be willing to drop your little petty act?
Do you think the struggle of the Wuxo people is petty? I represent millions upon millions of people who suffer under the yoke of the principality, while you further their imperialist ends.
You do realize that the Quaqua Principality is but a few planets. The Federation is many, many, many sectors spanning multiple species and thousands of planets and billions of people, correct?
Your propaganda doesn't scare me.
Ooh, boy.
Present security difficulty 5. This guy is deep in his own little world.
Will you allow psychology?
I'll allow it. Yep.
Oh no. Dreath presence.
Yeah, you didn't give me the best person for this job, did you?
There's only one person for this job on the Kismet, unfortunately.
Yeah, what is your Varder? What is your present security?
14.
14?
I'm rolling an 11.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think my present security is actually better than yours.
That's
You have
because
a
you got
higher
like a
presence,
12
probably.
presence. Yeah.
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 I don't have
Um,
anything above a 10.
I think I'm going to have to give you a full load of. Take 5 and I'll spend 1.
I said, boop. Give me my threat. Thank you.
And I do have a determination in case I need to reroll.
I do feel like you have an applicable value there, yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to take the determination reroll first.
Yeah.
Will you allow mission directive, help people till you can't, or take a breath, get it done?
Take a breath, get it done. I'll take.
Okay, I am rerolling 4.
Hey, you actually did
Do
it.
I
And
want to
generate-
fish for the last one?
Yeah.
do it?
Do it.
Fishing's fun.
I still gained a momentum.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I can't believe you hit it.
Yeah.
I have
Sometimes you
confidence
just
in
gotta
my,
throw dice at a problem.
yeah, I have confidence in my officers. What are you on about?
Present 7.
Plus, it must be demoralizing that this is just a specialist.
Eventually, you're able to get this person to come around to the fact that you're not, in fact, Qua. No, really. No, really. No, really. You know, it just encourages that conversation to get them out of that mindset.
Yeah, like showing them star maps, or like what the Federation actually is compared to the tiny Quaqua. It's like, look, there's a big difference here. We're not the Quaqua genius.
Well, it seems either you had the most comprehensive propaganda package ready to go, even with my surprise questioning, or you are, in fact, your own independent federation of worlds. You're like a much larger version of the Free World Alliance.
Pretty much, yes. Except no one's an actual vassal for us. We're all members.
Well, we'll see what happens in a few centuries. The cycle of imperialism is forever, no matter who is out there. You've learned that seems to be everything has to do with imperialism. Imperialism is an eternal, perpetual force of the universe that must be fought by the might of a Wuxo. You've learned a lot about a Wuxo political ideology in regards to republicanism and anti-monarchalism. It's a little, and this person, unfortunately, of the ideology, so they have a very poor time explaining it to you. So you wisely have not gone down learning the particulars, because this person's very bad at explaining it.
So, as far as I know, who's been on this ship with the fleet captain for pretty much all of our meetings with the Quaqua, the Woohoo, and everyone else, this would be our first encounter with the Awuxo. So why do the Awuxo wanted to kill Grinnin so much?
Well, according to our intelligence, he had advised the Steel Prince of ways to purge the Awuxo worlds that resisted him through various Federation bioweaponry.
The truth is, the fleet captain was trying his best to get out of becoming a member of the royalty.
Well, sadly, the Principality the Imperialists have, in fact, duped us into killing one of your officers. It is unfortunate, but that is his sacrifice will be remembered by the Resistance.
Are you able to provide us with any proof or information of this? Because we could use it against them.
In my equipment, I had the proof that I was to distribute among the cells to ensure that should our cell be defeated, others would continue the fight and ensure his death. We deployed many forces to fell him since he was under the protection of a imperialist star captain.
Would you be against us having your details to access the pad and to track where this information came from?
If you'll hand me the pad, I'll unlock it myself. If this means any blood is drawn from those smooth-headed fools, then I am happy to help you do it.
I don't mind handing you the pad, but you understand I will be watching over, and if you try anything funny, well, there will be consequences, you understand?
Oh, what sort of consequences? By firing squad? By hanging? Shall I be held up on my thumbs?
Clicks his knuckles.
No, I was going to maybe break a couple of ribs and then push your head against that bulkhead until either your head or the bulkhead cracks. That'll probably cause a brain bleed and make you lose your sight. Then we'll repair you and do it again.
Jesus.
Security officer at the console just looking at the ref.
Hey, I'm trying to psychologically attack you into doing what I want here.
Okay. Presence plus security.
Also, that's considering we do have the technology to fix that, we could quite literally fracture someone's skull to make them go blind, fix it, and keep doing it over and over again.
Yeah, technically
Yeah,
you
but
could.
we don't because we're not monsters.
Oh, amazing.
I mean, like I said, I'm doing this like for the psychological part of this. Of yeah, Varda's getting dinged for this.
Uh-huh.
I'm giving 2 threat and spending momentum.
We're just gonna like look at the report later and be like,
In the presence of an officer, special threaten bodily harm to a prisoner.
Hey, you can.
is it in the presence of an officer?
Yeah, there's a guy right there.
Is that an officer or is that just a crewman?
Don't worry, that's an officer. They had to make sure the specialist stayed in place, but they didn't do anything because, well, they had no particular orders, and maybe Lieutenant Commander Varder wanted results.
And I mean, to be fair, the only reason I can make this threat is because he has security and medicine of 4.
Yeah.
And I've got a reroll, so I'll fish.
Oh, I see you're not much different from the Principality in your threats. Very Joe of you. Yes, well, I won't try anything. I prefer to fight the good fight. I have no need to join the pyre of my brotherhood if at the hands of some alien.
Well, if it turns out you were duped and different circumstances, there is a possibility of release, but that all depends on how cooperative you are with this and for future endeavours. And yeah, I'll tell the guys to drop the shield for a moment and hand him the pad, make sure it doesn't do anything funny.
He taps the pad a bit and then hands it back. Almost rapidly, like they're afraid it's gonna. If they're afraid they'll accidentally touch something and have that be perceived as funny.
I'll signal to the officer to raise the shield.
And shield comes back up.
Well, I'll be going over this with our officers. Once we have what we need from it, we'll take it from there. Thank you for your assistance. He'll smile and just start walking out.
New scene as we go to the sick bay.
Great first impression.
Varder, I believe you go to sick bay.
Yep. I'll probably bring the scientist, but the security team is just kind of go to the security room and wait.
They'll
for
be
a minute.
around if you need them.
Yeah.
Because they're on call now, so they might as well be waiting for you.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oops.
A little bit smaller.
Commander.
Lieutenant specialist. Kind of uh set the drinks down like that's a table.
We made a series of intriguing discoveries when we went to retrieve this body from the Zhou temple. First off, the body is not decaying correctly for its reported time of death, and it has high quantities of both caffeine and shoot, what was the name of the synapse thing?
Something.
Yeah,
Cyethylene.
Psilocybin, I think. Yeah.
Psilocine, yeah. That sounds about right.
Psilocybin, there we go. And psilocybin, the primary neurotransmitter corresponding with psionic activity in most humanoids. However, when we brought the body back to medbay for a more in-depth analysis, we analyzed it under a series of conditions and found that it is not in fact the body of Fleet Captain Harmon Grennan. This is a replica, Commander. A very in-depth scan was taken of the fleet captain at some point, and this clone was replicated using Chigon Concern technology. In fact, he is trademarked, I believe. In the genome sequence, there is a series of legal documentation.
Is there a date of manufacture?
We have not found that yet, but I would not be surprised.
Right, so it's a clone though, which means this isn't Grennan's body. Fantastic.
Yes, sir. Which means the fleet captain is missing, not dead necessarily. Although he could still be, I suppose.
During his meeting with someone on the surface, he had a chocolate drink from a replicator. You'll point to the thing he got. And the person he was meeting was
What?
drinking that raspberry thing. They appeared to have some kind of psychedelic effect upon them.
I see. Do you wish for a lab analysis of the drink, sir?
Please and thank you. It's probably a better idea than me drinking it and finding out.
Yes, if you suspect it to be some sort of narcotic, I would agree.
You can requisition whoever you need to get this done.
What?
And ideally keep this quieter for now. We don't need everyone and their mother knowing.
About what, sir?
I can't tell if that's you being deliberate or sarcastic.
You have no idea what you're
Working
talking
as
about.
intended, then.
Either way. The
Anyway,
less whoever's
yes,
orchestrating
these
this knows, the
two
better.
these two drinks, you said they are uh, some form of narcotic. What
Replicated,
were
sold by
the
the Chico.
observed effects? Oh, I see.
From the descriptions, enhanced perception to an extreme.
That's perception.
From the person I was
Alright.
talking to, the room was moving, I was not moving.
Ah, I see.
Uh,
Intriguing. Also, Commander, we thought to ask you if you sensed anything unusual from the body. This was before we found out it was a clone that was killed. However, the enhanced levels of psilocybin suggest perhaps some sort of psionic imprint or other phenomenon, which I am afraid I'm not uh, well trained to detect.
I don't know if making links with the dead is possible.
I am not suggesting that it is, sir. I do not have any information suggesting it would be. I merely wish to know if you kind of shrugs felt anything strange around this. Pokes at the body.
Well, we will see if I can feel anything strange. Kind of step forward and yeah, it's always worth a try, I suppose. There's being weirder. Medicine.
Insight medicine difficulty 1. It's a body.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
nope. It is indeed a corpse. Yep. I would say focus in psionics, but it doesn't matter. I happen to have absolutely no. I've got a medicine score of 1. This is a
Yeah.
flat 10 roll for me.
It could matter if like you had the metal you could use to double your focus range.
I'll just have a momentum. Let's see. Hey, I made the momentum back.
Hey.
I'm waiting for the message. It's a corpse. Yeah. I shorthanded what I got told. Yeah.
I assumed as much, but Cecile would still ask.
Feels like it was Grennan, and they're dead. I don't know much about cloning, but I'm assuming they would have a different mind.
Perhaps that is part of the reason for the enhanced levels of psilocybin. If the Chigoans have perhaps sold this technique before and they have been in close contact with the Wudra, then faking simply a body would not be nearly effective as being able to fake a body and its impression after death, so to speak.
And if whomever's doing this has any remote knowledge about the Kismet's crew, they'll know we've got psionics on board.
Yes. It was only
Yeah.
after Serrier performed a very intensive analysis of the body that we were even able to find the indications that it was not in fact Harman Kardon.
And yes, I don't believe Captain Penn would have accepted the answer of, we looked and it seemed like Glenn.
No. He would have us shoot him out of a torpedo tube towards the Achilles' current location before accepting that answer.
It would take a while to get there, sir.
Yeah. But it would get results in the end, which is what matters to Penn.
Of course. Now, these drinks. So should we begin a analysis?
Oh no,
Uh,
there's There's momentum being threat being
Yes.
spent. A lot of threat
It
being
may
spent.
be also helpful if the ensign assists us. She's quite helpful in the labs.
As I said, requisition any personnel you feel you need to get this done, and I
Oh no.
will wait
Bridge
the
to
results.
Lieutenant Commander Var. Ugh.
This is Lieutenant Commander Var. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're getting transmission from the Maxwell Planck in.
And silence.
And silence.
Hello?
We're
hear
getting
you
a
now.
transmission from the Maxwell Planck and
And the Achilles, sir.
I'll be.
They seem to want an update a little sooner than we expected. Apparently, their battle with the alien craft was quicker than they thought.
Put it through to Efrix's office because that's the fastest way to get this done. And I can requisition anything. I'm in charge of the ship.
I am the captain now.
And new scene, because basically you've been pulled into this meeting several days sooner than you expected, so you're going to have to deal with these two.
But
a
hey,
little
I
sooner.
know two things, and I might be getting a note from Dreth
Yes,
soon
you-
enough.
it-
So,
Yeah, and a couple of those things are very important.
Captain, Commander.
What's that, Commander? What's your update?
Well, we should encrypt the channel first, heavily.
Very well.
Understood.
If there is someone attempting to kill us, I would assume listening in on our comms is also part of their plan.
Why? Who would want to
Those
kill
are
any of
serious
us?
allegations.
I mean, the fleet captain is dead, so
Well,
there is that.
I like Varder says that before we've encrypted the line.
The fleet captain is dead, yes, because that's what everyone knows already.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean.
Oh,
So I think this is going to end up being either me or Myth.
yeah,
Yeah,
you don't want
that's
Carter
me,
doing
I think.
engineering.
He's
He's like, yeah, it needs to be done, but you don't want me doing it.
Like, I've got a 15.
I've got a 14, but I've also got I think relevant stuff for it.
You can also both work on it.
Yeah, at best I've got team dynamics as a focus, so I'll assist you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got Starfleet protocols for encryption here.
I think talking about a dead high-ranking officer is indeed protocol to have that encrypted.
Yeah. And I'm activating enhanced control. So bumping my comp range. And then I'll give
There we go.
GM
200 threat.
3 threat.
I was close.
What diff do you want? A 4 or 5? 3?
I'm setting this at 4, I think.
Okay.
Just because I might want to make sure we hit it. I could probably hit a 5, but all right. Wow. Oops.
Good job, Cecile.
That's 3 hits though. Because of control, and
That's
then I
4.
have a reroll from bold. So rerolling that comp. All right.
And question, you're on the plank. Does that assist?
Yeah, the ship assists.
Yeah, we need to change that from enhanced control to assuming control.
Assuming direct control.
Assuming
No.
control.
I'm not Harbinger.
You could be, though.
All right. No further assist from the ship.
One thing you
Wow.
detect is that there are persons in the star system you're in attempting to listen into the subspace call, but they are unable to break your encryption. They basically give out. They are basically pulsing their subspace receiver too hot, so they kind of gave away that they were listening in.
Can we spend for it to trap the ping?
For a momentum, yeah, I'll answer.
Would you take a threat?
I would, yeah.
Sure, let's
Do-
spend a threat
do-
to backtrace the ping.
Interesting.
I can talk with Koshi later.
Can I leverage the trait bleeding edge researchers on the Maxwell Planck that the encryption scheme we're using includes a secondary transmission that's kind of banal conversation, like simulated banal conversation, and they get that?
Sure.
Which is then like, wait, why'd they encrypt it for this?
Yeah, we have enough stock footage. We're just gonna make it up as we go.
Oh no, the Maxwell Planck has like AI researchers. This is like
Oh yeah, you've got full on like it's
Someone
in one
probably-
of your hollow rooms right now is a full replica mock-up.
Someone's
Yeah.
probably playing around with it at some point, going, I wonder if I could do that. Oh, you want me to do that, Captain? I'm worried that you already knew about this project before I told you about it, but sure, yeah, we'll use it
I'll
for
take
Make
official
it
purposes.
dramatic.
we log our reports about lab research.
I know,
Yep.
but I tried to mislabel it, and unfortunately, you could read my labels, so
I
I'm
can
not in
read
trouble,
everything.
right?
No,
Oh, good.
but next time bring it up to your superiors through conventional channels.
So I'm not in trouble. Anyway, but with that bit of cover, you've kind of forced me into not fast forwarding, but cutting to a scene simultaneously happening because you kind of screwed them.
Because they wanted to feed it back so he could
Oops.
be getting information on Grennan.
Sir Grennan, you've been summoned to the presence of the Steel Prince once more.
Finger guns.
That's great. Brennan steps in.
The Steel Prince turns from the eternal falls and looks back to you. All the data that we have presented to you is what our agents were able to procure. So the question I ask you is, how do we prevent the Principality from being embarrassed by Starfleet's investigations? You've seen how he spoke with the lawyer, how he checked in with that lurid dance club, and how they saw, according to their files, that your clone had been, in fact, there when you weren't. They also seem to have a witness to the account who may be able to raise further questions about your supposed demise.
I'm afraid and Brennan just sort of rubs his forehead again. I'm not seeing. I'm a bit confused.
What are you confused about, Knight?
Well, we still don't know who set all this up.
Why we did, Knight. To ensure your Starfleet would not pursue you, so you could work in my secret service as a knight.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you remember? Fitness, medicine, difficulty 5.
Yay.
How does no one on this crew have a fitness higher than? Well, I have a 2. How does you all suck so much at fitness?
Fitness. I've got a 10 fitness. What do you want about?
9.
I've got an 11 with a 2 in medicine.
Ooh.
I've got a 1 in medicine, but I have augmented fitness. Fight me.
Value spend head in the stars.
I'll take it.
And I suppose I'm gonna have to fill him up with threat for the rest of it.
Fill 'em up.
So that's five threat.
I mean, to be fair, I probably would have gone for the 6th threat and used the determinants to reroll, but your call.
Yeah. Well, I can burn milestones.
No, that's fair.
This way he has a flat 2 successes out of the game.
Yeah, I like 2 flat successes a lot of the time.
Yeah.
They're both very helpful.
Especially for a roll that I'm not. This way, I only need 3 hits.
Yeah, only.
Oh my god! I generated a momentum.
You remember coming to court. You remember the Star Captain couldn't be with you. You pled your case. The Seal Prince wanted to speak with you alone. At which point you were grabbed, something stabbed you in the neck, and you're back in front of the Steel Prince.
What did you do to me?
Oh, Sir Grenin.
There is such a thing as acting along.
You are in my grace for the might of my principality. You will either help me and fulfill your oath, or you will see what lies beyond the eternal fall.
You're not going to get away with this.
I will once you help me. Or I'll order your friends on the Larira to open fire on your ship.
That'll go well.
Grenin grits his teeth.
Thousands will die because of you and your pride. Or you help me solve this problem.
I'll work on it. But
Oh.
Know this. They will stop you.
I'm afraid that time is short. Even though your fellow officers have seemed to become rather relaxed given your death, talking about their favorite foods and the latest refits of the ships, I do believe that they have enough evidence to embarrass the principality. So, either my solution is enacted and your ship destroyed, or you give me an alternative.
I'll see what I can do.
He grins. He touches something on his wrist.
Awesome.
And people begin to materialize behind.
Grenin looks over his shoulder. Are there supposed to be Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Two male Quaqua step out of the trans and with their swords at their hips, and pistols at the other, indicating they are knights as well. I'm afraid I'm going to have to require you an answer now, or my knights will see you off this fall. Don't worry, you'll be logged. Your execution will be logged. And your family can visit you in your disgraced form at the foot of my glory.
Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, hang on. So I'm trying to give him a way for. Oh, I'm so confused.
You're trying to give him a way for the principality to not, for this to not get tracked back to the principality.
Right.
And there's the big evidence points that Varder's gathered is the medical data about your body. Wait, why am I giving you free information?
Why, thank you, GM.
Okay. Spending a momentum. Law focus?
Yes,
Diplomacy? Yeah, okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, shoot. I meant to hit, no, but that's still a 2, and that's still a complication. Okay.
You generate a momentum.
Yeah.
You didn't think about the comp?
Maybe a medal to squash?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
What medal?
The medal that lets you squash a complication.
I'll look at your sheet. I don't know if you have it. It's the question.
I do. I used it last time, too. It's I think it's the Medal of Honor. Is that
The Legion of
one?
Honor.
Or Legion of Honor.
Oh, you have a Legion of Honor. Yep, you do. So
Legion and medal are two different things.
They are.
Yeah, but I have both.
Well, aren't you fancy?
yeah, the Medal of Honor just gives you 2 bonus momentum if you succeeded.
Yeah, although I could have also used that to do the same
True.
thing.
Well, yes and no.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yes, spend
you've
2
used your
momentum.
Legion of Honor. You've quashed it.
Yeah.
So yes, to complete the answer. So one bit of evidence that you recognize that the legal evidence that work against them are there's a few points. One is the body and the data of the body. There's the witness. There's the testimony of the lawyer. There is one other evidence that they don't have, and that's the testimony of Idler herself. But there are 3 bits of evidence that the Steel Prince seems to want you to give them a solution on how to get rid of them or how to squash them. Since his ultimate solution is just to blow up the ship, which, I mean, that would work, but it's kind of a sledgehammer for a nail sort of thing. He kind of wants a hammer for a nail, and you know what hammer to use. You have more sophisticated tools to infiltrate your own ship.
I mean, also, if he orders a Quaqua vessel to open fire on a Federation vessel, that's also a huge fucking red flag.
Hubris.
Anyone have any suggestions?
No.
I have.
I am. Yeah.
I would suggest to you to put forward to the Seal Prince that you use your access codes to access the ship's data core to modify the data. But there's a downside to that which the Steel Prince wouldn't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I see where you're going with this.
Which is, remember what happened when Penn was still a security agent?
Yep. I know where I'm going with this. I like it. You know, I think I might have just what you need. And let's just say you grabbed the right person to do it.
Oh, please enlighten us.
Well, as a captain of a Federation starship, I have certain access to my ship's own record.
Go on.
Certain administrative codes. And should I put in that access and, let's say, leverage it, then I can make certain computer records on board the Kismet just go away.
What of the Awuxo?
Oh, that's the...
The prisoner.
I mean, what's the word of a crazed fanatic?
Yeah, that's exactly the thing I was going to say. I mean, you'd be able to just dismiss that as the ravings of a crazed revolutionary, wouldn't you? I'm gonna take command because, yeah. That's 3. Deception focus.
Yeah.
Are you spending the momentum?
Yep, 1 momentum. And I have a reroll. And I'm gonna reroll that. Oh my god!
Come on, dude.
I think I'm gonna use my other thing that lets me generate 2 bonus momentum.
So, Medal of Honoring, you have 2 bonus, you're squashing it with the 2 bonus. Set your
Yeah.
Legion and your Starfleet medal gone.
Wow.
Very well. With me, Knight turns and walks toward the edge.
Yeet.
And as you start walking across the platform, you can feel, you start to see, now that you're away from the actual spire of his palace, this spire reaches up into just a bit above the atmosphere proper. You can see the curvature of the planet. You're so damn high. If you fell from this, there is no question you'd be very dead. Also, no one could climb up this high from the outside, so this is actually a pretty good way to, without wearing like a suit or something, but that would kind of be, stealth climbing up here is not an option, and looking around, the only way up here is through that transporter.
Awesome.
And as you continue to cross the platform, you feel the air is you. There's a half second where you almost subconsciously get ready to brace yourself for having thin air, like some Starfleet training starts kicking in about how to retain air while in low and high altitudes, and then you find out that you're able to take a full breath, and you don't really see any glass or energy field or anything, but somehow there's an atmosphere here, which, and as you walk by the flowers, you see as they're moving around, some sort of wind or artificial environment exists here. Because those don't seem to be plastic flowers. Those are real flowers in dirt.
Yes. I'd be impressed if, I weren't being forced to do this.
And from the platform materializes a computer console.
Right. Let's begin.
And the prince hovers over your shoulder, watching what you're doing. What do you do?
I'm going to try to connect with the Kismet's computer system.
Well, thankfully, via the Larira, there is a close range target to the communication. Are you going to obfuscate your connection? Are you going to hide
Yes.
it? I should say. Sorry, I'm getting a little purple with my prose. Apologies.
I will attempt, quote unquote, to hide it.
I'm
just
trying
to
to be
be-
clever.
Just to be clear, are you actually attempting? Or are you trying to accidentally, quote unquote, give yourself away?
I am going to not hide my trails super well, but do it in a way that, it looks like I'm trying.
Dude, you're gonna have enough effort trying to get
Ooh,
past my
okay.
security measures. Because I remember what the difficulty was.
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
right. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, I'll try to get in sneakily. I'll try to
Or are
Because
you getting in straight?
Huh?
Are you trying to get in straight, or are you trying to hide it? Sorry, I heard a inquiry, an interjection, so I wasn't sure.
So the question I think is, will the Steel Prince notice if I'm
That is indeed the question.
Yeah.
if I'm not? So yeah, I think I'll try to do it a little stealthily because I don't trust myself to get past Penn's security system.
Because you'd have to basically what mechanically speaking, if you're to encrypt your false entry, you'd have to, it'd be like set the difficulty and you try to roll to hide. It'd be control science. You set the difficulty. If you hit the difficulty and the prince can't hit it with you, the prince doesn't know anything's wrong. But if they hit, if you miss, then you kind of made yourself a little obvious, and he'll know without even rolling.
I see. Okay, I follow.
Then there's a second test of actually breaching the system, which you have an advantage because you're fleet captain. So it is a hard test, but you are going to be able to pair one of that back just because you have the advantage of knowing the Kismet.
Let me see really quick what I've got, because I might try to throw a couple things. Hang on.
Hanging on.
Yeah, I have to look. I'm looking through all my milestones real quick.
yeah, because I remember exactly what I did to when I set up the security measure.
Gave Penn to determination for the star. Ooh, I know. I've got an idea. I got a milestone where I was tricked by Adler.
So you got like 6 of them?
Ha.
No, I got a milestone from when I was tricked by Adler. I'm gonna channel a little bit of that Adler deception. To get myself a milestone.
I would take it, given what you're trying to do.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna slam for a difficulty 4, I think. I get 2 free successes. I'm spending a momentum and a threat
Okay.
for a third die. Deception focused.
Yep.
Control science. Okay. That's it. Here we go. Okay. I got 4 successes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh god damn. Okay.
But he's only rolling 2 dice.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I'm low on my. So I have 2.
Oh no.
I have to check. Hold on.
Oh no.
He might have tied is the
Yeah.
threat here. Friggin' that one. Jeez. Ba. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
It's a tie, of course.
And it's too high for me to have a focus hit, and none of his special rules would kick in because they're not.
I
What's
mean,
going on?
have you got any more determinations to re-roll that 0?
I might.
Doesn't work like that though. He steps the diff, and he sets it
Yeah.
to diff 4.
I know, it's worth a go.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had the difficulty.
Yeah. He just hits the difficulty, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know.
Why I said don't try and be clever.
Hey, Grennan.
Yeah.
Grennan.
Yes.
He draws a knife and stabs you in the back, or tries to anyway. Oppose daring security.
Awesome. Fantastic. I don't think. Hang on. I don't even have a value that would help me here, so I'm just gonna have to roll it and hope.
I mean, you could give him a threat for a die.
Yeah, but he just spent it back at me.
No, he
Technically, the
already
attacker rolls
spent.
first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, that's a tie.
He moves to stab you, and you quickly pivot. As you're kind of typing away, you can hear movement behind you, and you're about to do your next action, but you are an experienced Starfleet officer, so you know enough to kind of check your blind spots real quick before you do something. And you see he's reached toward his blade. So you kind of freed your hands up. He draws it, and you very quickly are able to pivot around and push the blade down and away. And you're kind of struggling back and forth with the blade. You can succeed at cost. However, that would result in you stabbing the prince lethally with his own blade. I don't know if you
No.
want to do that or not.
I do not.
Why not? Toss him off his own fucking perch. Let's go.
The turn passes to you in that case.
Long live the king.
Dude, just attempt to access the Kismet system.
Yeah, now that's what I'm going to do.
You don't even have to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember this is a Diff 5 task which notifies Pen if someone attempts to access the Kismet.
Continue assisted by question mark. Beautiful. Control.
Technically
Mirror.
assisted by the Kismet, correct?
No, something's trying to help him actually access.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't.
Something on the.
He doesn't need to access it. He just needs to make the attempt.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even trying to get in. You're just trying to alert the system.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's diff 2, creating the advantage that you're able to get it out while you're being attacked.
Mm.
You are
Take
still
a threat.
assisted by the Larira
Yeah. Take a
because you're
threat.
using
they
their
don't know.
computer system. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the agents on there are like, yeah, you have access to our subspace beacon. They don't know anything's wrong yet.
Yeah. Take a threat.
Sure.
Oh no.
Why do you keep
Really?
rolling comps?
What is
Stop it. Or
should
keep
just join
doing
the-
it if you really want to.
Like, we are trying to save you here, bud.
Yeah.
I'm just one man.
So when
Uh-huh.
is orbital bombardment approved by Starfleet?
Hang on.
Never. Well, when it's the Borg.
There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I bombarded the Borg in the Peltris and got fucking dinged.
Hang on. Milestone ordered a security alert. Value trust in my crew.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Just don't roll another comp, please.
2 momentum on the board.
Can we spend those 2 momentum for a very specific thing?
Depends.
Considering this has been pinged through the Larira, and Pen would be notified, would we be able to follow it back to where it initially came from?
I'll give you advantage. Yeah. Spend 2 momentum. You have the advantage that you kind of figured out where the ping came from rather rapidly.
Game over.
Oh, I don't think it is.
You're on the edge of a platform, you dipshit.
Turn goes to them, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna get shot now or something.
This guy draws his pistol
Uh-huh.
and fires at you.
Misses?
A ball of purple light whizzes across and disappears and fizzles out as it goes further and further away from the platform.
Mm-hmm.
This guy goes.
The other one goes.
He draws his blade and begins sprinting over to you,
Wait,
generating 2 threat.
Awesome.
didn't you buy an extra die for the gun?
That was make it lethal.
Oh, okay.
They acted last, so you act first.
I don't care if I trample the flowers.
Good last words.
Uh,
I don't
Although-
care if I trample.
Fuck you and fuck your flowers.
I need to get to that transporter.
Also need the ability to activate it, though.
I mean,
Do you know how it works?
Hint,
I mean-
the Steel Prince has used a wrist control every time that the transporter's activated.
does the Steel Prince have it on him?
If you succeed at a melee attack, instead of doing damage, you would be accessing his wrist computer.
Yup, that's what I should do.
Pose daring melee. Daring melee.
Lol.
Daring's bloody security. Keep in mind, however, if he succeeds, he's gonna stab you in the gut.
Of course he is.
He's buying
Yeah.
a die, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Because forget this. Get away
What
from my
do you do to make
controller.
it lethal? Or do you not need anything for that?
I have to spend one threat to make it lethal.
That means you can
Same with
spend
you, though.
one.
You have to give me a threat to make it lethal, but he's
Yeah.
not trying to kill this guy, so.
Well,
Isn't he? Didn't you just try to stab Brennan for lethal?
No, Grennan stabbing.
Oh, okay,
him.
well, I think now
So, Grennan,
you
what are you
can
gonna do?
spend one back because
Yeah,
Just-
no, I'm just trying to. I just don't know if I don't think I have anything that's gonna help me here.
Captain, make it look like you're going for the knife, but you're really going for his wrist.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to.
deception.
I'm just gonna have to spend a threat and hope.
The last time you said that, you died.
Yeah.
Guys. Daring. Security.
Last time you were in a knife fight, you got yourself killed.
No, this is the last time he said, I'll have to spend one threat and hope. Like, exactly that line.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't think I hit you.
Yeah.
I don't think I got it. His stats are good. They're not that good.
Then I just need something to let me work that complication. One hit versus one hit.
Find a milestone.
Yeah,
Find
I'm
one.
trying to. I'm trying to, but I don't. Oh wait. No, I already spent that one.
Find one.
Hold on.
Or there's also the option of challenging a value.
Oh, hang on. I know this is kind of a weird one, but you said it's to deal with for transporters. I specifically spent a milestone to give Pend a determination on a transporter's roll.
I'll have to say no. The challenge you're engaging in is meleeing
Physical
at the
one.
guy to get at the controls.
I
See, I'm leaning towards what Myth said. Just challenge a value and just call it fuck you and fuck your flowers.
I will let you challenge a Federation directive
which one?
to preserve life. You don't. You just shove him back and yank the damn thing off his arm. He falls back to the flowers, and he is in mortal peril if he does. Obviously a reputation thing because you're challenging a directive.
Yeah, dude, just take the fucking dink.
Yeah. I'll take the ding.
Do you shoulder right into him like, nah, forget this fancy Vulcan martial arts stuff. Grah!
Tonight
I
on
get to-
Kismet, Regicide.
I get to reroll too. Okay. I win.
Rah. Ah! He starts tumbling, and you notice that the flowers, they're not designed to have people on them. So you see a warble of some sort of energy field where the dirt is. The whole thing kind of gives for a second and starts tilting away from the platform. He starts tumbling and tumbling down. He has to make his check, otherwise he's gonna fall. 1 second, I'm gonna spend a threat. I'd spend for determination, but I don't have enough. So good luck, Prince.
Holy shit, you just committed regicide.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you just committed regicide.
Ah!
You understand that's going to be a major ding.
Would you like the swift task to perform an additional action?
Yes.
Yes, run the fuck away.
No. I know exactly what I should do. I should probably jump after him.
Why?
What are you doing?
No, you don't.
He has the transporter that accesses this one.
No, Grannon succeeded. He basically, when he shoulder rammed into him, he grabbed he was like struggling with the wrist computer, and the prince was just really good at fighting in hand to hand. Eventually, Grannon just gives up and says, you know what, in his head, it's one of those, if I just shove him really hard, he's going to be more concerned about falling to his death than he is about this stupid computer.
Yeah, but
Shoulder charge.
don't-
And the prince started falling backwards and panicked, and instead of helping the poor man, Grannon just ripped the damn thing off his arm. So he has the computer, and the prince basically tumbled to his death.
Yeah, because this is a transport pad.
Yeah, that's what it accesses.
He has
How do-
access. In theory, I will admit, Grannon, that you could use the wrist computer to attempt to transport person or persons that aren't on the pad. It would be harder.
I don't think you've got it in you, bud.
So to
Let's
to
find
give
out.
you to give you the mechanical numbers here, because you do get to know these numbers for your roll. It'd be control
Words.
engineering, obviously.
Yep. Of
Base
difficult to
difficulty.
swift task.
Oh, where are you trying to beam yourself to?
Well, right now, my thought is if I just beam the Steel Prince to the pad, they will be distracted by the Steel Prince.
So being
Okay, and then
him
you're
from where
still
he is
falling.
to the pad. Okay, so that would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, because like they'll be distracted by like, oh my goodness, the Steel Prince. Like,
So you're doing this not from a pad to a moving target to a pad.
wait, what? No, from a moving target to a pad. We'll see.
This has got to be like a diff 5.
Shush. Let me at least see the difficulty before I.
So that'd be diff 4 total comp 2 to beam the moving target onto that pad from where you are.
I think I could possibly do it.
If you want them to be distracted, you'll also want to have at least 2 momentum out there to create an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because that won't happen naturally. You'd have to make that an advantage that fires.
Mm-hmm.
So you technically need 5 total because you want to have 1 momentum floating out there. I would say use a Medal of Honor, but
I tried.
I'm just teasing. So that's one thing you can do.
Another is just bucket.
If you're just beaming yourself from where you are, it's the same difficulty because you're not on the pad, but the comp doesn't exist because you're not a moving target. You're standing still.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to use the milestone, the pen determination for the transporters?
Sorry, it'd be actually 1 harder. It would be the same diff plus 1. Actually, it's actually diff 5 because you're beaming not on a pad to not a pad because you.
What?
I don't. If you're beaming yourself.
Oh,
to
if I'm
safety.
beaming myself. Okay.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be beaming to a pad. I presume you'd be yourself to safety somewhere on the planet. which you're not beaming to a pad, so that increases the difficulty by 1.
I,
But the complication isn't there because you're not moving.
I don't know which one I should do, guys.
I think you should try and save the prince.
Yeah.
What would Grennan
Personally-
do?
Yeah, it seems more like a Grennan thing.
Yep. Okay.
Like it was your
so
first
I'm-
instinct.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the milestone. Gave Pend a determination for transporters.
That applies now.
Well, Swift task as well, so take a threat, GM.
Yeah.
I thought we already spent for a swift task.
No,
Yeah.
I was at.
you-
No, he hasn't yet. I was asking if he was going to.
Okay.
It'd be a momentum or a threat anyway.
Unless you want to try and spend another determination to try to take an extra action instead, because that would lower the diff by 1.
It's true.
Oh
If you
yeah.
have another milestone that works here, you'd have to have 2 though.
Possibly. Let me check. Boy, I'm just spending like all my milestones here.
Yeah,
Another
sometimes it's that
GM.
kind of episode.
Other GMs worry. Oh man, they'll have so many milestones. Don't worry. Just give them episodes where they need all.
Exactly. Like I usually have a storage of like less than 10.
Oh god.
And
I
how
have
many
a
of those are
larger storage
relevant?
'cause I didn't realize I could spend them for the longest time.
Mhm.
So I could have saved myself, but I didn't.
Aw,
I think
love
I only
that
have
feeling.
10 right now anyway, because I scrapped a bunch of them.
Yeah. Well, after a certain time, it's hard to remember your older milestones.
Yeah, that's why I like
Well-
tag them. But
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, I'm looking. I really can't think of anything.
Yeah, it was just an idea.
Yep.
Although actually wait, I forget cuz our no, cuz you have to never mind. Yeah, no, it's just going to be what it is. I'm going to have to give the game master a budget threat for this, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Should I give him a full pool? Oh wait, no, cuz I've spent a determination, so that's 2 hits.
The most you can give me is
Um,
5 for 2 additional dice.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. And I have a coverage of 2. Okay. Here we go. That hits.
That's it.
I unfortunately don't have enough for a... I don't have enough to create that advantage.
You generated 1.
No, I didn't generate any.
You hit the
raises to
target
4.
dead on.
Yeah.
For 2 threat, that you can have that advantage.
I'll take it.
As you point menacingly at the pad, and the 2 knights look very upset with you, and then they turn Prince on the ground because he kind of beams halfway falling off the pad and wham.
Yeah.
For now, you are not in combat because they are distracted by him and they rush over to attend their prince.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what do you do?
I'm going to turn to the computer behind me. I'm going to try to sync the wrist computer I have to this computer here, and try to find another active transporter pad to transport myself to. Effectively, try to trick a transporter pad into accepting my transporter codes that this thing has, because
It's the
ooh, I'm this
prince's
good-
transporter thing.
I don't think you have to trick them.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Also,
like, ooh,
the
what's
Quaqua
up
don't
with
probably have too many transporters.
this? Take a threat.
Spending 2 threat to create a
Awesome.
complication. Don't worry, it's involving the result of your.
Mm. Yeah.
I don't know how "don't worry" goes along with that.
Was that up in the difficulty or the complications? That thing
That's
not
true.
good.
Deception focus?
It's just gods on the other end of the transport.
I'll take it.
Okay. And I hit it.
Yeah, you find a pad that you can trick quickly enough that basically you find that no one's really watching the signal too much in that area, and you do a quick check. Is there anyone attending the control? Are there any guards there? No. So you found an unattended pad that you could beam to with relative safety.
Okay, then I'm going to use the Steel Prince's transporter codes to say that I need a beam to that pad.
You're going to a pad, but you're not on one. So
Yep. Take 3 threat.
sure.
Okay. See if I hit this. Should I give him 3 more threat? Because this is not a good stat for me.
If you want to go for it, man.
Yeah, take 3 more threat. I'm pumping this. Oh my god.
Huh?
Hang on. Nah.
Challenge trust in my crew, trust in myself only.
How are you rolling so many goddamn complications?
What
Right?
the hell?
Skill, man. Skill.
It's skill, pure skill.
Yeah. Maybe this milestone might work. There was a time I tricked the Jag into allowing me to send down an away team.
This is just transporter operation.
Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Let me go down the list and find anything that might remotely help. Organized Orion ship transfers. That probably involved a bunch of transporter stuff.
Computer system.
Yes, I'll take that.
Okay. Now we're in business.
Now we're making beeswax.
There's another 220s instead.
Shush. Head in the stars, or maybe a mission directive?
Mission directive to escape.
Yeah.
That's a standing order to most Starfleet personnel.
Escape
You have a-
hostile situations, yeah. Here we
You have
go.
a duty to escape your captors.
As opposed to other militaries where your duty is to kill
What?
yourself.
Oh, hey, I was right.
You were right.
Man, you wish you were a veteran right now, huh?
What?
So how
Brandon, stop!
do we feel about Fleet Captain Pend?
God.
No.
Looking more promising.
I'm trying, guys.
I know.
Come on.
So many
Uh,
complications. So
What is this? Hang on. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can see here. Actually, yeah. GM, could I challenge my valued trust in my crew? Because I have to. This is something I got to do myself.
I will take that challenge. What are you spending it in?
Mission directive. I got to escape.
Yep.
Okay,
This time it's 3 complications.
that's still not enough.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. It is enough.
1, 2, 3. There you
Yeah.
go.
I can math.
Can you?
Oh my god.
that's 7 complications that you've rolled in this scene.
If this were D&D, I'd be on fire.
Yeah, you would have been gone already. What is that junker-looking ship?
That is my ticket out of here.
That is the HMMAS Guardian Ghost, the personal armored suit of Sir Harmon Grennan.
Yep. I am gone. Just mega
Is that
gone.
just a shuttle, essentially, in outside of atmosphere?
Yeah.
Although, yeah, so I'm gonna make a book for the Guardian Ghost. As I do, I take off the wrist computer. I don't want them tracking me.
Okay.
That could have so much intel on it, though. Oh my god.
I know. Of course.
As normally they have like a little stairway they let you walk up, or the pilot lowers a rope down. You're not supposed to just clamber up by yourself. You can, but usually you require training and gear, and you're just running up in your knightly clothes, so your sword and
Oh,
blade on you.
now I'm rolling well. 2 momentum.
You climb into the cockpit. It's a 2-seater, but you're the only one that's sitting in it right now.
Uh-huh.
You hear alarms everywhere going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's
That's
go.
alarming.
Yeah,
Eh,
I gotta get gone.
See, now the Quack will have like a real legal case against you.
Attempted
Okay.
regicide.
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
mean, we also have a real case for, what do we have? A casus belli?
Also, attempted murder, self-defense.
Yeah, no, it's like kidnapping a Federation citizen, not to mention a Starfleet officer. Like,
A flag
Capturing
officer.
someone a hair's breadth from flag officer, yeah.
yeah. Although I think honestly the bigger one in terms of like the Federation is kidnapping a Federation citizen.
They also altered his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know who we're going to war with next, guys.
God, guys.
I hope
am-
not.
Jesus. I'm gonna spend a momentum. For control, con, diff 1. Okay.
The sheet is in the Tiger Squadron bullet.
Sure. I'll take care of it. Engines. On. Yes. Oh. Take that first one.
Oh, I will.
It's still a momentum.
You close the cockpit. You kind of have to familiarize yourselves with these things. The controls are very much geared for ground combat. They're like, it's not for 3-dimensional travel. They have like analog, digital joysticks and levers and buttons and like this HUD display. This is not Starfleet issue. This is not LCARS, and you're having to. You kind of remember how to work the machine because that's been implanted in your brain, but you're still combating with your Starfleet training. Going, where's the shield emitter? Right, this doesn't have shields. Where's the warp drive? And that's when you realize this thing doesn't have a warp drive.
Yeah, no. I'm aware I'm probably not getting off planet with this thing.
Oh, you are.
Oh.
You can lift off the planet if you want. I just don't know if you want to do that.
No, I need to find somewhere to hide.
So you're able to lift off. You want to hide on this planet. Thankfully, it's a very barren planet. Well, barren in that not a lot of people live here. They're not allowed to live here, unless you're nobility. So Well, we need all those kilometers and kilometers of land for, picnics. Who needs it for food?
Yeah,
Let's
especially when you don't
call.
have replicators. Aquaqua are so problematic.
Well, that's what the vassal states are for. They're for food gathering.
Uh-huh.
Why did we want to be friends with these guys again?
I don't know.
Hey, I've been saying for like since we met these guys that someone needs to give them a slap.
You just happen to meet a nice one. That was
Yeah.
willing to meet you halfway, and that's because she's weird. She's a hero of their fleet, so she's like, "Oh, I can deal with aliens." It's like, yeah, you're weird, lady.
The rest of these guys have got some weird fucking illusion of grandeur.
Mhm.
Oh, awesome! More of this.
Because you have to hide your ship.
Ugh.
And actually, we cut to a different thing. Cut to.
Well, if before we change scenes, I am spending that 3 momentum.
Oh yeah. No, it's a new scene for you trying to hide the ship. Anyway,
Oh, so
you've escaped. So
okay, so we're down to 2. Never
Very
mind
large
then.
ship.
So just spend 2 and 1.
Yeah, 2 and 1. I'm aiming for diff 3, I think. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, it's still just as good a score. Score by any other name would suck just as hard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, diff 3. They're gonna find me because you have all that juicy thread.
Hey, it's not my fault they fell thread this time. This time, specifically.
Yeah. Computers for security.
Don't forget your computers.
Right, yeah, I'll roll it.
oh, what did you set your difficulty for again?
3.
3.
Oh, you did. Okay, you were aiming for 3 on purpose. Okay. Oh, and your ship helps you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Ugh.
Well, one of the
Yeah.
actually the carrier wouldn't come all that way over to you. They would send one of the fighter wings to go look for you. As the fire wings start flying over the planet, searching for where you hid the thing, you basically nestled the suit into a valley, into like into a crevice between some plateaus, hoping to give yourself some rock cover. So visually hiding yourself, but also nestling yourself sensors hard time seeing the ship. And you power down everything, hoping that you're just another bit of metal in the planet. Hopefully they don't find you. I bought all the threat because they really want to find you. They really want to find you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're gonna find me.
That's the wrong sheet. Try again.
Oh.
You have tied. Oh no, you set the difficulty. They found you. Damn it! I keep forgetting that's how that works.
Stop giving me these tasks.
No, they're fun.
Yeah, they found me.
They're interactive.
So, the fighters blow by you at first, and there's a second of, whew, you're going to be okay. That looks like an attack run.
Yep.
As they go off the rise, and they're banking, and they're heading back towards you.
Yep. Well, guess I gotta fly again.
Are you going to try to fight them or try to lose them?
I'm gonna try and lose them. I don't think I can take the 3 of them.
Opposed Daring Khan. We actually have an
Awesome.
opposed roll now.
Goody. I'm spending a threat.
They're spending that one threat and more because they are not losing the attempted murder of the Steel Prince.
Guys.
He saved him.
This isn't what I'm good at.
It's more like Prince Slaughter, not Regicide.
Prince Slaughter.
Princesside.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, you are not able to engage in combat with them. And actually, we're gonna pull over here to kind of because you're not fighting in space, you're fighting on the planet. So
Mm-hmm.
let's give you some space to work with here.
Oh my God. Oh, sucks so hard.
Yeah.
I presume you power up you polarize the hull plating.
Oh, great.
Yeah, these ships are not advanced. Neither are the fighters, though.
One of them's gonna open fire at you, because no kidding, you're trying to run away.
Fantastic.
He just fires his particle bank because launching nuclear warheads on this planet would get that man executed.
Yeah, makes sense.
Please don't
Those
blow
are-
up on our Gaia world, you jerk.
Mhm. Nukes are to be used in space.
That hits you.
Okay, god damn it. I don't think that gets through.
Rerolling some of those misses.
Didn't realize particle banks still had versatile too.
These ones do.
Alright, cool.
They're semi-advanced. They're just
so
advanced
you're
in a
just
weird way.
gonna- So I assume you're gonna use that versatile to just eat through all my resistance.
That does piercing too, but I still don't think it's enough.
That's
Yeah, it's not enough to do me a
3% too.
breach.
Yeah, you still have
You
because
have resistance
breach
4, man.
threshold. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the breach
Oh, so-
threshold for things with without shields is 4 though, but it's still not enough.
Yeah, so how much shields do I take?
3 versus
Yeah.
2, so you take 1 shield loss.
Okay.
Polarization
that-
is failing slowly.
So tink 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 tink. Turn goes to you. At this point, you know you're not losing them. You have to turn and fight, and you can't really warp away because you don't have to escape the fight. You don't have that option. You've tried to outfly them, and unfortunately, they're staying with you as you're flying across the landscape of the planet.
Ugh. The worst. And all of these guys are in long range for me, aren't they?
Oh, sorry. No, they should be. They should all be in me.
Oh, okay. That changes things. But, oh, I don't have particle banks. I just have nuclear warheads.
You have your plasma cutter and your particle cannons.
Yeah, but I have to get close.
You don't have to. Just that's the ideal range for them.
Thanks.
Except for the plasma cutter, you have to share their packs to attack them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should try and hit them with the particle cannons. Yeah, take a threat. Oh, this sucks.
Who are you shooting?
Probably the one in the middle.
So gold. Okay. So control security difficulty of 3 because you're firing at a medium range target. Assisted by WEPs plus security.
I mean, the weapons could crit.
You mean critically fail?
Well, that too.
Yeah.
They almost did. That was a 19.
You do your best to fire back, but the computer helpfully informs you that it's outside of ideal range. As the shots go very wide.
Well, now you tell me.
Oh no, that idyllic landscape. Shame.
Some mountainside just gets peppered with energy particles. Letting the turn go to them, I presume.
Yeah. What else am I gonna do?
This one fires its particle banks at you. That's a hit.
Of course.
Rerolling the miss.
How much is that?
Piercing 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, -2, so you take 2 shields.
Great. And then the last one gets to go.
The last one will take its shot. Eventually. There it goes.
Performance anxiety.
Oh my god.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pierce, pierce. So you take 3 shield damage.
Well, that's still not a breach.
Does that zero out your shields, or?
No, it doesn't. I still have 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys, because...
Fitness, medicine, difficulty 2, Grennan.
Great. Take a threat.
Sure.
I mean, might seem like a stupid idea,
Well, I hit it.
but a possible option is surrender.
You have an additional action as you training.
It's what?
I got an additional action, I guess.
Yep, because he remembers training that was programmed into him to be a knight, because they're supposed to be masters of these suits.
True.
So
Wait,
as long as you're in your suit, you get to act twice, or just once. Unless you have a co-pilot, then they usually eat the other action for the ship.
I know. I'm going to move the Guardian Ghost up into contact range of this fighter.
Okay, that costs you nothing, but that it is an action to do that. I presume you're going to swift task, take a swing?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Turn goes to them since you were the last to act. This guy is gonna get away from the big scary mech with the plasma cutter, because no. Turn goes to you.
Oh, awesome. Oh, great. Now
Close
I've
to
just
another
put
one.
myself in between the three of them.
Just move close to another one. It's harder for them to hit you. They want to get away, and if they fire on you while you're in close contact, they might risk hitting their ally, which they'll probably try and do anyway. But...
I mean, I'd just chase the orange one because he's just moved.
No, actually, if I move here, this guy's gonna have a harder time hitting me.
Because you'll move to long range, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them will have a harder time hitting you.
So the green one is gonna get away from you because no, that's how fighters die. So. This guy, well, you're kind of out of range. He is going to move. So you're not up there, you're down there. He's going to move here. They acted last, you act first.
Doesn't he still have a second action?
No, I'd have to make another check like that.
No, you had two actions, didn't you? You
Oh,
moved
do
to
I
the
spend-
orange. You moved to the green guy.
Yeah.
They started. The orange guy moved. He moved to the green guy. Green guy moved.
Oh, so you, sorry.
Purple guy moved.
So when the
Well,
green
I
guy
just-
moved, purple wouldn't have moved yet. You're right. So you actually have your second action. You've unlocked that already for this battle.
Oh, okay.
The turn should have gone back to you anyway.
Okay. I wonder. Maybe with things like this, I could actually try to turn tail and run again.
I mean, when you were at medium range, they have the advantage. You have the advantage when you're at close range with them.
Yeah, the problem is I'm never going to be able to get in close range with anyone.
Yeah, right now actually, he can't run again, and
Yeah.
they'll end the
Mm.
round, so you'll be at the start.
Yeah.
No. So purple will do what he was. Okay, you actually went to a spot that actually screws him up. He can get there. He'll get to here. But they do end the round. You start the round.
Hee punch.
It's an opposed. No, it's not opposed. It's a daring security roll, difficulty of 2.
Okay, take a threat.
Sure.
God damn.
Dude, just surrender.
Ken might be right.
Guys, I'm trying.
Just draw out the surrender process until one of us can get there.
Yeah, they might be disinclined to accept a surrender.
They might be what?
Disinclined to accept
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to accept surrender.
After all, Grennan did just try and murder their prince. Like, how could he?
Oh my god. No, I need to let it go back to them. I can't keep giving you threat.
Green chip's gonna get away from you because yikes, that was scary. Because that really did buzz by his head. It's like, no, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Turn goes back to you.
Hey, buddy.
No.
Guess what? Plasma cannons. Or particle cannons.
Oh, you're gonna. This would be your third action, wouldn't it be? To attack.
Yeah, you've already had 2 this turn.
Oh yeah, no, then that's it.
You could
Yeah.
swift task and take a shot at this guy. It'd
You
be
could
down
swift fast
3.
and take a shot at that guy.
Do you want me to take more? No, I'm not going to be able to hit him. I'd have to
Yeah,
give him
that's
a
fair enough.
ton of threat to pull this off. and he's just gonna use that threat to bring in more fighters.
This fighter. You're way too close for him to take a shot, so he's actually gonna back off. The end of the turn goes back to you.
This is called
No,
dogfighting.
No,
Yeah.
no, there's still the green. Oh no, you already
No,
went.
green one went.
Okay. This guy, I guess.
I'll give you a free Insight Security difficulty 1, or Insight Con if that's better.
Yeah, like this is just gonna be a. It's just gonna be a slog with no one making any progress. 2 momentum gained, I guess.
Yeah.
Why is it that I get momentum on these? rolls?
So you recognize as you're flying around that you're kind of caught in a loop. You either need to take a chance and swift task attack one of these guys and start destroying them to screw with their numbers, or you're going to need to ascend to out of atmosphere and try to just run that way. And hopefully, and at that point though, you know you're gonna have to start running away from these guys, and hopefully find somewhere to run in a neighboring system.
Well, I do have 2 momentum.
Yeah.
2 momentum, swift task, take a threat, 3 dice.
Okay.
That's weapon security.
If you fucking whiff this.
Guys.
The chances, come on.
Yeah, the chances is he's going to.
Daring, security.
Plus the ship.
I'm trying, guys.
You can succeed at cost, but you'll suffer the effects of ram.
I mean, I can't take that though. Like, I would
Well,
not be able.
what are your scales?
We're all scale 2.
No, they're scale 1.
Oh, they are. Well,
Yeah.
The thing is, you said I would take the damage too. I can't. I cannot take that damage.
They would deal to you 3 challenge dice with spread and vicious 1 with the devastating quality.
Yeah, no, I can't take that. I only have 3 shields, and I'm only scale 2. I can't take another hit.
Whiff, this guy moves away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Your second action.
You know what? As you said, the only other option is try to run away, because I'm not gonna hit these guys. Like, I just can't do it.
So you start running away. Whoops. Here. We move to fleet combat scale at this point.
Oh, awesome.
They're again following after you. And and they make an attack run. You roll 2 dice, I roll 3. Challenge dice, sorry.
Yeah, I'm so boned.
Huh?
Huh?
Nope, only 1 dice. Don't roll anymore.
You get damaged, you lose an action.
Mm-hmm.
Turn goes to you before the rest of the fleet mobilizes.
Flanking speed, I think, guys.
Yeah.
I need to get out.
Considering you have a hero roll, you could try to give yourself an extra action.
Or
Sure.
regroup. To not die immediately.
No, I don't have the time. I have to get ahead of them. Take a threat.
Sure.
Oh my god. I did it. Yeah,
So,
double flanking speed.
actually, heck, you're a scale 2, so you move.
Yeah.
And you push that thing as hard as the stupid thing can go, and you run for your life as the fleet starts flying after you. At the orders of a very angry prince. End of scene. Meanwhile, while there was a bunch of boring conversation about refits and changing the paint jobs and personnel reassignments, let's actually check in on what was actually being talked about.
Is there a replicator in this office, by the way?
Probably.
Okay. Getting an actual Rectagino. An actual coffee.
What, you don't want a coffee?
No.
The signal is encrypted.
Signal is encrypted.
So, what have you learnt that's required in encryption?
Grennan isn't dead. Or at least the body we have is most definitely a body, but it's not Grennan. It's a clone. And I feel like that didn't need to be public knowledge to anyone who might be following this investigation other than us.
I would concur.
Well, it's better than the alternative.
He has Chigo Concern essentially stamped into his DNA as like a little manufacturer's mark, though I doubt it's them who's responsible. Likely just a hired asset.
Indeed.
Well, because all things considered, it would have to have been done on the planet, and within a recent amount of time of this situation.
This is a clone that's existed for a while.
As I was going to say, yes.
That bit is hard to say. As for Grennan's movements, I was able to determine that he did reach the legal defender he was attempting to contact, and they had a conversation. This was an hour and a half, up to an hour and a half before his assassination. His guards were outside, and Irene Adler was with him. I have yet to contact her. That was one of the next steps to take before this meeting here.
If the medical team is able to determine the date since the creation of this clone, that may allow you to more precisely track down when it was that the captain was replaced.
Assuming it wasn't a clone made sometime in advance of this replacement. I do not know how Chigoan cloning technology or in general cloning technology works.
The precise methodology may be able to shed light on that.
I can have them look into it. At the moment, they're looking into narcotics. The fleet captain is believed to have ingested what may be a significant quantity.
I hesitate to ask, but which fleet captain?
Yeah, I'll get back to you when you figure that one out.
Does the corpse contain the
He contains
Evidence?
heightened levels of psilocybin. However, I do not know exactly what narcotics is in the coffee or if there's anything else relative. I'd need them to look into that and run a test
Wait,
to be
the
able to tell me for
coffee?
sure. They call it coffee. They've got different flavors. I'm sure it's not coffee. They bought a replicator from the Chigo concern, and it's been lovely.
See,
Which may not be immediately pertinent, but we'll figure out exactly how relevant things are and go from there. Furthermore, we did capture one of the assassins. He's currently being debriefed in the brig by Specialist Dreth. I should have a report on that fairly shortly.
The report comes up on your computer as you idly tap away, and you both by the specialist and by the supervising.
Oh. Well, I've got the report and a threat of bodily harm.
Well, it seems like it got the report, though.
Indeed. The assassin was an Awakso, one of the protectorate species of the Kwakwa. This particular individual and the rest of his fellows were part of are part of a Awakso independence movement, a guerrilla rebellion. They were led to believe that Fleet Captain Grennan, and by extension the entire Federation, are just proxies of the Kwakwa. Huh. Proxies.
intriguing.
So they believe us to be part of the Kwakwa. Does it state where they got this information from?
Let's see what is said, or if that needs to be backtracked still. I don't believe we got the information that might be useful for that, but I'm not sure if we actually got a solid.
Yeah, like whether it was Kwakwa propaganda that the Federation are part of them.
It's probably
We
enough
access the
flavory
pad, but
words.
we don't know what's on the pad.
It's probably
Yeah.
enough flowery words that it could be construed as such, but is not actually what it means. Does that make sense? Deliberately vague enough to be misleading. That's what I'm assuming right now, anyway. That would make sense to me.
I don't know, the steel print seems pretty direct sometimes.
Yeah, but diplomacy can be often very indirect to get a direct result.
He kidnapped Grennan.
That's probably like a ping that's happening right now. It's like a...
Yeah, it goes off on both of the channels.
They're both looking at this thing like, huh. They look up at each other. Huh.
Mr. Varda, when this call ends, I would recommend you raise your shields.
I am getting that impression as well. Should I
I would try and
attempt contact with the captain?
I would suggest that. As for myself and Commander Myth, I believe, at least temporarily, we need to rendezvous to the Cooley system.
That seems like it might be a necessary course of action here.
It will
I
take
have
some
most of
time
what
to
is
reach
needed.
Kool-Aid, Captain.
Well, apparently, Fleet Captain Grenan's old command codes have just pinged myself and Varda via the Lorera from the Cooley system.
The remote
See.
access attempt, which would make it seem like he's on the Lorira, though that is not the case.
You said the signal originated in the Cooley system.
Correct. And the
The
fleet.
Kismet could arrive to Cooley much faster than either of us could, Captain.
True, but it may be a case of having to reinforce.
It will take at least 2 days to get back to DSE. And...
You're out towards us, actually.
Oh, are we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can literally
the
just go
Andromeda-
straight down.
I
Take a
thought we
look
were
at
in
the
the
map
opposite
for a
direction.
second. Yeah, take a look at the map for a second. I'll show you where you are. You're probably a day or two behind me. Maybe.
Okay.
Because. Oh, actually, you're on the far side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not terribly out of position for this.
Mr. Jonathan, I guess.
The safest thing to do would be to go through Wu space rather than trying to chart air regions out this way. You'd be going like this, sort of like this to get there, rather than this way. Because this is more direct, but you're flying through stars that you know nothing about.
And yeah, we could send a message to the Woohoo saying we require passage to Quaquat space.
We're not on terrible terms with them.
Yeah. What would be our ETA? Because I was totally off base there.
Do some calc. Fun moment.
Because we can both hit like warp 9.9 something, so we're both pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, I can get 9.975, and so can you, I think. And I'm also working on making my engines faster. So I have the trait warp testing vessel.
That's rough E ETA.
Well, as it stands, the Achilles and Plank will set off immediately and we'll resume this mission once we've investigated this, Commander. Mr. Varda, take the Kismet, discuss with the Lorera, but make sure your shields are up, and make your arrival the same as ours.
See what I can do. I'll also attempt to secure Miss Adler before we depart. She may well be a very key witness.
Well,
If not, then she's a Federation citizen that is likely directly in danger.
well, as it stands, to make our timing work, you've got up to 12 hours.
Understood, Captain. I will make sure that Dreth is aware that the Quaqua Marine officer we have aboard might not be friendly for much longer.
Understood. If need be, just keep him on the guard until your talks with the Star Captain is over.
Understood, sir. Oh, great. Is she actually just here, like, walking out the window?
Yeah, she just walked in.
Yeah, she starts walking up, and the guard's like, "Stop! Stop! Stop!" You can't hear them because you have the interference clicked on, but you can see them. Like you guys can see over Varda's shoulder through the window.
Yeah.
The guards who have the front of her, and they put up their hands like, "No, you can't go any
Assuming
further."
it's like myth that gives it away by looking
Yeah.
up and deliberately
Sure.
over Varder, and he's like, "What?"
I see Miss Adler has already arrived on board. Kismet.
Wow.
While gesturing from Adler, gesturing at Varder, the guard shrugging, and then she tries to duck around them like, "No, we're used to you. Stop that."
Well, if that is all, then Captain, Commander, I appear to have a guest to deal with quickly.
Understood.
Well, I will see what I can do to improve our speed to the rendezvous.
Keep me posted.
And we'll cut comms and change course to the cooler system.
And we'll press the door open and make a gesture to let Adler in.
I said I know where. Oh, sir. Let me talk to him. Just a second.
Let her speak, please.
Must we? Yes. Wasn't asking you,
Unfortunately.
ma'am.
Um,
Yes, sir.
and also, it's probably just typing out a message to Dreth of, be on toes, please and thank you. Or
I need you and anyone you trust, maybe no one here, to see something out in the hall. That's what you came in here? Yes, that's why I came in here. Do I have to clear that with you, Ensign? Ma'am, look, we're just trying to do our job.
that-
Well, you're not doing it well, are you? Because you let
Adler,
a fleet captain die.
enough.
Sorry, sir. Well, I'm not. She vaulted.
He said Adler enough, not even Ensign.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Ensign apologizes anyway because he's like, yeah, I kind of this. But anyway. Follow me, follow me.
And, gesture to the security team, because they're my security team. Yeah, I trust them.
Sorry about that, sir. She's very nimble.
She is definitely that, among many other things.
They give you a look and think better of making any wisecracks.
Alright, what is this in the hole?
It looks like a torpedo with no warhead, though.
Huh?
Security guards draw their phasers and point them at her because they're like, whoa!
Yeah, if
What
this
the
was her, it
hell?
wouldn't be her pointing it out to us.
Sir?
I'm in her head. It's a long story.
Sir? They make the motion of should we put A without actually lowering their weapons.
Plot twist, there's a third clone.
And yeah, it
Yes.
should be a nod to disarm or to holster again.
They holster their phasers.
Well, have you done any?
If I wanted to kill him, I would have done it already.
Exactly.
We're
Have you done-
friends.
You done any preliminaries, Adler? I assume you're the curious sort that would do that, rather than run for help immediately.
Yes. Well, the thing is, Agent, I decided to do the Midnight Watch a favor, kept him from getting himself murdered. And she presses a button. The hatches of the thing open.
There was a
the hell?
third clone.
What the hell?
Okay. So you better start quickly explaining. And that'll be as we walk to the bridge. Thank you, unless he's unconscious. Is he unconscious in there?
Yes. He's in a sort of stasis. I could wake him up now, but it'll be a rather abrupt start for him. I could seal it back up and keep him in stasis. She pushes the little thing, and you notice it's hovering.
And this is Fleet Captain Grennan.
Yes. I just made sure that friends of mine put out a decoy, so when the assassins actually killed him, they just killed a clone. Mind you, I had to run around with this all day until I could get back to you. Which, thanks for taking so long, by the way. I did not want to deal with the Quaqua or the stupid Joe for a day longer. And you begin walking to the bridge through the halls.
It's probably just. Yep. She can revive him, so that's a thing, and that's my prerogative to do that. Because I still need to talk to Koshi. Put him in the ready room when we get up there. And
So you want me to close this up and just pull him to the ready room?
Please and thank you. That would be the appropriate place, I believe, unless he's medically compromised.
No, just stasis. I've smuggled people like this before. The guards give her a look.
If you're on the Kismet, you should have at least had a briefing on Adler by now. If you've
Oh.
not been reading those, then there's a problem.
I thought that was just a horror story. Yes. Do you know how many of our briefings are horror stories there, crewman? Oh. Don't tell me all of them. I would read all of them, yes. Oh. Oh. It's alright, crewman. You'll get used to it. Probably.
Or you'll transfer out.
But eventually you make your way up to the bridge.
And that'll probably be a Sorare. You identified him the first time. If you could come to the ready room on the bridge, while the two scientists are doing other scientisty things.
Yeah, just scan this one. Make
One's a
sure
medical
this-
professional, the other is not.
Make sure this one isn't a clone.
Okay.
One on Cooley is a clone.
And Cecily's not here.
So you call up someone else who was sitting in the bay?
And
Grab their...
Ensign, if you can have your finger hovering right over that button to put the shields up, like at your own immediate discretion, should you see anything regarding weapons or a threat deemed possible to the ship.
Surveyor arrives on the bridge, much confused.
You'll be filled in inside, sir. Try not to be too surprised. And what would it be to set up? I'm assuming that's an advantage to have that done with the shields.
Control security difficulty 2 to give a very specific set of orders to your security officer back there. Difficulty 1 because there's a bunch of spare guards just kind of like, well, we're here, so we'll help.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I've got extra security on the bridge. Unusual, but not unprecedented.
Yeah.
Control, security, lead by example.
Yeah.
Or tactical systems would actually work as well.
Tactical systems works better, yeah.
And chain of command. I've got a few for this particular security command. I know how to do that.
Shocking.
Yeah. Diff 1, what are we looking at? Oh, yeah, you can have a threat just because that could be useful to me to have. Momentum later. There we go. Made 3.
Yeah, you give instructions. They nod to you with assurance. Yep, on a nod, on a gesture, those shields are gonna pop on.
Man, I miss having good rolls like that.
Okay, hail to Lorira, please. And if you can have Star Officer Steimer request to the bridge. Assuming she's still on board.
Aye, sir. She is.
Please do it.
They're bringing up the Star Captain to the bridge. It'll be a moment or two.
The Star... Wait, to our bridge or their bridge?
Their bridge, sir.
Okay. I was like, she better not be on the Kismet without me having known about it.
No, sir. No, sir. Against policy, sir. Yeah, that's a thing that happens on the Kismet. Policy.
Do we know where... in fact, last report said all of Grennan's Federation staff were aboard the Lorira?
Yeah, the liaison officer and the security officer as well. Yeah,
And the
someone.
diplomat.
So this person comes to the bridge. Staff officer, yeah, get up here. Steimer comes to the bridge.
And there is very much the to have a seat if you wish, because she is an allied. She's a senior officer for the Lorira, correct?
Yep. Yeah. Steimer kind of looks at the chair. It looked very puzzled at the idea that someone other than the commanding officer sits at a command position.
Is the right-hand chair and left-hand chair, yeah. There's the XO, and there's the whoever's taking advisor at the time.
She stands in front of the chair. Can't bring herself to sit down while on duty.
Fair enough.
Oops, that's way too big. Try again. Try again. No. There we go. Lieutenant Commander Varder. Sorry. Discuss ship protocol with some of my.
I assume the ones that were boosting your relays to attempt to intercept Tiger. She knows Tiger Squadron, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Tiger Squadron Communications.
Yes, it seems one of my officers that entering communications from the below decks was appropriate without informing either my executive or myself. So I apologize. They failed whatever it was they were trying to do, but it is a executable offense all the same. Justice will be done.
All right. So we just from the Kismet, and in the Kismet, received a ping through the Larira from the Cooley system.
It did seem to have some sort of Starfleet code on it, but I'm not privy to your security codes. I just know it doesn't match our language.
Those codes would belong to Fleet Captain Grennan, and I would very much like to know why they're coming from the Cooley system.
I assure you, Varder, he came with me when he left the audience.
It is entirely possible that he came with you, or a version of him came with you here. As of this moment, I am not entirely convinced it was him. And that is not to say fault or slight to you. It's someone operating against Federation and your interests.
Okay. Forgive me, Varder, but that sounds rather fantastic.
Did she say fantastical?
Yes.
You cut out at the fa, and I was like, I'm going to assume what she's saying.
Yes, fantastical, yes.
Well, if you would like to come aboard the Kismet, and you can bring a Marine detachment if that would make you feel better, we can have a much better and cooperative conversation without a lot of outside interference.
I believe I will task my Marines with ensuring wartime discipline aboard my ship, as well as my first officer to keep the highest order of discipline while I'm away. I'll be over shortly. Actually, she starts stepping away. She starts Actually, I will request that you beam me over to your ship rather than a shuttle procedure. Alacrity seems to be the keyword of the day at the moment, as our enemies seem to be a little ahead of us.
Indeed. I shall arrange that at once, if you will remain on your bridge and keep
She
your
nods.
shields lowered. And
I
Varder
await
will
your transportation.
ping down to engineering, and I assume I need a support to do this.
If you want it to be safe, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Varder can do it. He's just probably going to kill someone. Who do we have on the Kismet?
Let's see. Engineering.
Valashana.
Yeah.
Because Vata is on the Arcania now, isn't she?
Yes.
She got promoted.
We also have a new engineering support, or semi-new engineering support.
Oh no, Vata's still on the Kismet apparently. Huh. What?
Yeah,
No.
Vada is on the Kismet, right?
Right.
Because Wittergast has taken over engineering.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
Air
yeah,
Canada.
you're right. You're right. Okay. Well, Valashana or Vata, whomever we would like. One's
They
done,
both
one
have
is not.
transporters.
They do
Yeah,
both have
let's activate
transporters.
Valashana. Get another activation.
Oh,
Is it-
because you're having the person do it. You're having a.
Yeah.
Someone transport.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot there, bud.
Got the gist though.
Yeah. Discord's being a meanie to me again.
How rude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll Valashana here.
Valashana.
All right, focus in transporters, and then this is control engineering. Take the diff 3.
So diff 2 total.
Give you 1 threat.
Sure.
Vada, draw your sheet.
Pardon?
The ship.
Oh, yes, it is my ship today, huh?
It is your ship today, yes.
Weird.
The captain's still in stasis, presumably.
Yeah.
Although I'm not willing to make that definitive.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. We could just wake him up immediately. That would be foolish because we can have a specialist check him.
See, I love the idea of when the GM did that massive threat dump to reveal that this Grennan, she's actually
There's a
mixed up the
third
Grennans.
Yeah, it's like,
Uh-huh.
I feel like she's got a clone. Yeah,
It could be. I don't know.
I feel like that's what's happened here.
I absolutely think that's what's going on here.
I more am leaning towards the Grennan on Cooley being a clone because I think that would be hilarious. But it could go
Yeah.
either way.
Also, yes, I'm pretty well aware that I'm sure. I was assuming that Steimer was not one that was comfortable with bridge time, so I was bringing them up here specifically to a place they were not in their element.
Yeah.
I mean, at this, I will say, if it gets revealed that there is a 4th clone, that's when I get, that's when I'm going to just give up on trying to figure out where the fuck this plot is going.
So is there anything you do while you wait for Koshi to come up to the bridge?
I will
Good.
check into the ready room with Sarer and Adler.
Yeah, can Sarah do the exact same check on this one as she did with the previous one?
It's not in med base will be harder.
But you do know exactly what you're looking for.
We also have 6 momentum.
It's true.
It's not a random search. It is you are specifically trying to identify.
Yes, whether this is the real or the clone with another tattoo on his ass.
Or a different kind of clone. There could be different kinds of clones.
What was the difficulty last time? I'm trying to look at.
Diff 5 get lowered to 4 because
Sensors?
Sensors, yeah.
Right, so it'd be lowered to 4 because you have the advantage of having done this before. So
Yeah.
If you want the EMH to help, you can call it in.
Yeah, Myth, would you like to EMH this?
Yeah, I'll EMH
Because
this.
we have them, we just haven't used him for a while. I keep forgetting he's alive.
and he doesn't
So-
cost you any of your support. He just
Exactly.
because you have.
Yeah, he just.
Well, luckily I've got cautious medicine. Xenobiology.
What is the nature of the medical emergency? Oh,
Why is he not wearing pants?
Or no, why is he alive again?
You're to assist in a medical examination to verify the identity of the fleet captain. Under the leadership of Senior Chief Specialist Sarer.
okay, specialist. What are we looking for?
We are looking if this is a clone of the fleet captain, or whether this is the actual fleet captain.
Right. Okay.
We have
Well, so we
already
start looking at
found
telomere
one
markers then, I
clone.
suppose.
Yes, I'm about to do a thorough scan. So, GM, would either diagnosis, xenobiology, or medical technology? Because like one of them pinged last time, just making sure.
Oh, we've got sensors medicine helping from the Kismet,
Yep.
I'm assuming?
Yep.
So diff 3.
I'll spend 3.
Normally, this
It's
would be an impossible roll outside of the sick bay, but you know what you're looking for, so you don't have to drag his body the whole way back again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reroll one because I can. So technically hit it. So huzzah!
What's on?
And here's the assist from EMH.
So is this the real or is this another clone and she's fucked up? Lieutenant Commander, this appears to be the real Fleet Captain Glennon.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Has there been a propensity of false Captain Grennans that I have not been made aware of?
Yes, there is currently a dead clone in the medbay.
Well, I really do wish someone would inform me of these things.
You have full access to the medical computer and records.
Yes, but
No one
only when I'm
programmed-
activated.
Also, they don't program them to have initiative. That created problems in the last series, apparently.
Yes, the
You know,
EMH Mark 1s were so rude.
Yes,
I
that's
am
what it
much
was.
more refined.
Sure. If it is at all possible to gradually awaken the fleet captain in a way that won't, or however it is that the stasis capsule works, revive him in a manner that won't cause him harm.
More than likely, it would probably be best to do this in sickbay.
He's only sleeping. Merely shake him awake. Is that cryo sleep? I'm not a monster. She smiles at that.
Maybe, but there are still precautions.
The way she said that implies that she would have jumped at the opportunity to put me on ice.
Think of the puns.
I understand that it would be better done in sickbay, Sir, but as things stand at this moment, here we'll have to do.
Very well, Commander. I
If that
will.
makes things completely unachievable, then we shall look at other options.
I will begin the process now. It's just the recommendation. And I'll be in the process of bringing the captain round.
You grab him by his shoulders and gently shake him awake. Because with the stasis thing shut off, he's sleeping.
Ugh.
Fleet Captain Harmon Grennan, you should wake up.
Yeah.
The EMH is like gently tapping on your forehead or something.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Very well, Captain.
Oh, and Adler,
Yes.
are you aware of what is in the coffees on the planet below? Coffee, air quotes.
I believe they inject it with a psilocybin stimulant, but instead of making one more psionically important and sensitive, one is well, imagine having hypersensitivity to light, but now it's psionic. You sense things more than you really should. One might feel a high. It's actually quite dangerous. It can fry your empathy to a certain degree, but for a short while, people get rather cheery and energetic. I almost decided to promote it to the Midnight Watch, but even in short bursts, it doesn't promote clarity. It promotes a false energy.
Very well.
Grennan just sort of sits up in the tube, just.
I would appreciate you not causing any problems when when Captain Koshi arrives.
Oh, one other thing. He never made it to Cooley.
How long ago did you do this to him?
when we passed through Pressure the first time. I wasn't gonna let him die to that crazy man.
You just put him in stasis here.
Yes, I came back to pick him up.
And was this an independent action or organization linked?
I take initiative.
Hmm.
Wait, did she?
Work.
Did she drug me?
We'll get to that.
Don't worry, he enjoyed the coffee.
Yeah, I think we can save the conversation of if your girlfriend roofied you to keep you alive for another day.
The answer is yes.
Yeah,
The answer is-
yes, the answer is yes, but you can probably leave the conversation.
We can save the conversation for another day.
God.
Chime.
Right.
Lieutenant Commander, it's probably best if I return to sickbay now.
Of course, sir. Wait one moment for the captain to enter first. I believe she'll take offense to someone hurrying out before her.
Very well, sir.
And enter.
Sarkat Koshi steps in. You can see Steimer kind of standing at guard by the door. More because Koshi recognized, what are you standing there for? Stand where you're more comfortable. Stand guard at that door. I'm not actually worried about it, but whatever. I know you're more comfortable there.
Oh,
Mhm.
And Varder will press the relative keys to censor the room. The white noise thing.
Oh, yes. You secure the room.
Well, Star Captain. As I assume Sir scurries out.
this is like, this has to be like the 5th worst hangover I've ever had.
What exactly is going on here, Varder?
I'm putting that all together at the moment. So, I'm going to trust you a whole lot more than I likely should. And that's no offense to you in particular. That is more. Well, offending the Quaqua as a whole is probably a bigger deal than you personally. But, Fleet Captain Grennan, the body that was recovered, is a clone. Someone assassinated and planted.
Sorry, the word you used, clone?
A organic being that has been duplicated from another.
You mean a twin?
It's like artificially growing a twin.
Ugh. It sounds like a biologic synthetic. She starts
Excuse me, you
pacing
still
around a
need
little
my
bit.
Services.
Is the fleet captain in any medical distress?
I do not believe so.
Then you are
Just
dismissed.
a really, really bad hangover.
You can give him something for a hangover. No, never mind, he's gone. It's like, alright, well, hangover can be dealt with. But, or, yeah, synthetic organic is, I suppose, a term for it. Not entirely accurate.
That man vanished.
It was a hologram.
One crisis at a time? Who is this? Or what is this? Is this another clone?
No,
Should I destroy it now?
please don't. This is
Nah.
to our investigations the genuine fleet captain Grennan.
What day is it?
I believe start date's 5853 by this point. Oh, you missed the
Let's-
prince's meeting.
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
So,
Wait, what?
From
Sir
what?
Captain looks confused at that note.
from as far as I can best tell, Fleet Captain Grennan was interred in stasis sometime before reaching Cooley. I'm assuming replaced by a clone. I'll look at Adler for. Am I getting a nod here or no?
She smiles. The Zhou are very good at cloning.
The show.
Yes, they can replicate whole rooms. It's like a hologram, but far more fidelity. You can clone whole people too, which that's a little freaky, but
Mhm.
the trick is that they need a core sample. I had to keep them at plays for a while. Thankfully, the Star Captain was polite enough to let us enjoy ourselves for a few days.
And Barter will go up to the window, tap on that a few seconds to pull up the scans from the clone in sickbay. And is this the same clone?
Yes, that is one of them.
One of them.
One of
Well, I
them.
made two.
Oh.
Where is the second one?
I think it never got to leave her world.
Is this all your plot here, Adler?
It was very expensive, but Grennan is an idiot, and he was going to walk to his death, and I was going to let him do that. Damn you and your stupid Starfleet regulations.
Grennan looks at Varder and he says, "It's okay, Varder. You can yell it. I find it's more liberating if you yell it."
It does not help me at all. Now,
It
I'm
doesn't really. He
fairly
likes having control of the
sure-
situation.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's in breach of several Federation laws.
But it wasn't in the Federation.
It was to a Federation fleet captain. Regardless,
Eh,
we're still receiving signals from Cooley using the fleet captain's codes.
oh, shoot. He was supposed to die. That's unfortunate.
As we speak, the Maxwell Planck and Achilles are en route. So, if we want to resolve what could be an incident before it starts, I'm open to hearing ideas. That's why you're here, Star Captain.
Wait. That doesn't make sense, says Koshi. She made one clone that went to Cooley, one that got assassinated here. So who came with me from Cooley?
I assume the
Fourth
clone that got
clone.
assassinated, correct? Adler?
Irene.
So I just snuck the cloning machine onto your ship. What's the big deal? You what? She starts storming across the room, ready to do her arm. Barter, I'm a
Peace.
Federation citizen. I'm a Federation citizen.
Oh,
Help me.
now she's a Federation citizen.
Star Captain, I would not appreciate blood in the ready room of all places.
Presence command difficulty 2.
Adler.
Yeah, Koshi isn't gonna just yell at her. She's gonna give her quad justice here in a
There's
second.
4
Yeah.
Grennans.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
Wait, are we sure it's just 4 Grennans? There could
No.
actually be more.
I'm appending at least to the end of that statement.
I was joking.
lead by example. I'm the one trying to keep the peace here.
Does she have a Grennan tucked up in her room?
Probably.
You said
Yeah.
Diff 2?
She got the machine.
Diff 2, yep.
I mean, I put the joke in Discord, but she really does have a life-size Grennan doll.
Oh god.
Does maintaining peace count as a mission directive?
It isn't a mission directive, no.
Damn it.
episode just
I
became
don't.
a
Do I have an
fucking-
applicable mission directive for this kind of situation?
This episode just became a fucking meme at the end.
Because this is
Not that I can
preventing
think
allied
of,
forces
no.
from engaging each other. Yeah.
I'll actually give the continuing mission that you're. You as a Starfleet officer defend civilians of the Federation,
Yeah, okay.
especially when you know she's gonna. You know what Coach is gonna do. She's gonna murder right there
Yeah.
in the room. So
She's going to try, and others going to fight back, and that's going to cause a entire other diplomatic incident.
yes.
Okay, brilliant. Let me press 1 on that. I got it back. Let's go. Electric Boogaloo. It's not a fail. Didn't get it back that time. Damn. That is 3 successes, though.
Koshi, in light of your alliance, stops and gives you a look like she's offended that you're making her stop. But she's not attacking you. She just looks annoyed with you.
Trust me, there are times when Adler pushes my patience as well. In fact, that's basically all of the time.
And trust me, I am going to make sure that she gets a stern talking to later.
Ooh.
Grits his teeth.
Adler claps her hands. Koshi gives her a look.
Yeah, that does
you-
not have any effect coming from Ukraine.
If you step foot on my ship, you will die, human.
Oh God.
No,
Well, I
push
didn't
it
like your
back.
ship anyway.
Adler,
What? I don't.
behave.
I am. I didn't try to raid her mind or anything.
Just the look.
I
Just the
didn't.
flat.
Sorry, agent.
That's like the best use of this promotion ever. Right.
Hey,
So-
you have to report this to fucking Wartburg.
Yes, I know.
He's
I've got
not
to
gonna be
report this to
amused.
2 different command chains. Anyway, to the subject of avoiding a diplomatic incident. The real Grennan is here. There is 1 Grennan still alive in the Cooley system. There is 1 Grennan dead in my medbay. Not my medbay right now. Sorry, Fleet Captain. You're alive.
Now just stick with it.
No, he said it exactly like that.
Fantastic.
So,
Brennan just says, you know, I've always said that I hated time travel, but now I've made up my mind. I also hate clones.
suggestions, because if 1 Grennan has stayed on Cooley, that means he was apprehended there. Which means he was apprehended there without your knowledge, Star Captain. And I don't know for what purposes or by who. Although any reasonable guesses I could make would be Quaqua authorities. I don't know anyone else that has any sort of footprint in Cooley.
And isn't that technically still kidnapping a Federation citizen?
It is.
Oh, here we fucking go.
I'm not bringing that bit up because that gets into the whole clone right things, and that's not the argument right now.
Also, the Federation has weird rights in regards to synthetic beings, whether they be organic or artificial.
Anyway, it's more or less, unfortunately, putting a lot of
guys,
weight on what Koshi's decision is right now.
Someone
Yes.
answer that
I'm not even hearing anything.
There's like a comms alarm going off.
Well,
Is there?
Brennan, you could do
Answer.
that.
And God, what?
Is there actually a comm? Try it.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
chime.
At the
And actually, it would say bridge to Varder.
This is Varder. Go ahead, Bridge.
We have priority 1 communique from Vice Admiral Ruthgar.
Oh.
Adler, please leave.
Got it. Koshi stares and walk around human. And she just gonna go this way now.
And
Hoga.
that'll be a ping to the security detachment on the bridge to escort her to quarters.
Wait, but
No, it's meaning you're going to a very specific place and staying there.
I'm sorry, was you about to say, but I didn't do anything?
Yeah, and the security guard's like, yeah, sure, whatever, come here.
Fleet captain, it is your prerogative if Star Captain Koshi stays here or not.
I'm sorry, Star Captain. Until I get a handle on what's going on, I need whatever I'm about to hear to stay between the Lieutenant Commander and I.
It's understandable. I'll wait on the bridge, and we can continue our discussion later.
There's like a briefing room off the backside there, right?
Conference room, yeah.
Conference room. You and Star Officer Steimer are free to enter the conference room.
Oh, very good.
No, I gave you a pretty loaded question just then, and if you want time to think about it, that's probably a better place than on the bridge where people are
Yeah.
doing their jobs.
Well, my countenance would be somewhat intimidating to you. I'll spare them.
And
smiles.
I will actually enter the whitewashing in the conference room. I assume I can do that from here, essentially.
Yeah.
And then end it here before we answer the call to Ruthinger and look at Grin and like, it's technically a call to me, so... Actually, I don't even know if you're medically fit for duty after that, so... It's a question. It's a whole thing. Put the call through.
Multiple faces appear on screen because presumably when the other ships of 10th of the Tiger Squadron are called, they pick up when Vice Admiral calls them.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
Now just put them on hold. No.
Yeah. Which is going to be like, probably sees all the other faces popping. He's like, oh, I'm about to do a whole lot more explaining.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So how many faces are there? 3?
3, yeah. I have to get them arranged here.
Oh boy.
Oh, 4. Sorry, I just realized someone else.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's probably Naya, Rufgar, myself, Myth.
Something.
Probably.
I don't know.
Could be someone else though. I don't know.
Or if that.
Probably.
Oh no. Is it Haggard?
Could be.
Oh, that'd be rough.
Technically, he's the one in charge of Tiger Squadron right now.
Okay. Oh. All right.
Oops, I got those
Ah,
mixed
yes,
around.
right. That makes sense.
Oh, Pent and Myth are about to be so confused.
Tiger Squadron.
Vice
You're
Admiral?
on a Priority 1 command channel.
Myth taps a few buttons. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Confirmed here, sir.
Confirmed.
And Myth, I'll explain later.
Rothgar raises an eyebrow at that.
It's a long story.
Save it for the fleet report. I have informed your admiral of the situation, and you are here for order. Tiger Squadron is here for order to withdraw back to the Shosku system and to cease all their operations.
May we inquire to the reason?
The Silk Road Initiative is regrouping, and we're making a massive movement of the headquarters. We need all our assets as close to the movement path as possible in case anyone decides to take a run at it. You are the closest buffer to the trailing edge of the new Silk Road operational area. We can't have you all gallivanting off into the unknown. We're trying to move the station. Also, other ships may require your assistance in the days to come.
Understood.
Flick out in all due respect, you did just wake up after, what is this, 3-4 weeks
Yeah.
Oh my
of
God,
being
is that
out
how
of the
long
loop?
Is that how long I've been out?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And in that light, until you are caught up on the rest of Tiger Squadron's operations, I would be slightly slower to answer.
Fine.
No disrespect, Admiral. The situation is interesting here at the moment.
No, he's right. With the situation as it is right now, I can't make command level decisions, informed command level decisions. So,
Essentially passing it to Pend, but
yeah. Oh,
Regarding our orders, Vice Admiral, I don't see any issues with the Tiger Squadron returning to operation area, but myself, the Achilles, and the Plank, we're about to respond to a possible Federation citizen possibly requesting aid. So we may be delayed slightly.
I'm going to need an explanation, Captain Pend.
I'll let our intelligence officer give you the explanation, because apparently he knows more than I do.
these are developments from the last 10 minutes, Captain.
Well, go on. You've got the developments. Inform us all.
Fleet Captain Brennan has, for the last few weeks, appeared to be in stasis. This is the actions of an individual we currently have in confined to quarters.
Protective custody.
It appears that a clone of the fleet captain was sent to Cooley. This clone was then abducted. A further clone was dispatched in the fleet captain's place and assassinated to throw us off the trail. We now have the original fleet captain in our custody. However, that leaves another in the Cooley system with what we believe to be the fleet captain's knowledge. And indeed, just his entire mind.
Which would be a bad idea to leave that asset running around, especially if in danger.
Disregarding Federation citizen or not, due to how cloning is, and I'm not entirely brushed up on that, it is someone with the knowledge of Fleet Captain Grennan.
Yeah,
In the hands of what could potentially be a hostile force.
Yeah, the bare minimum, that's a terrible intelligence hole.
Presence command difficulty 3. Rothgar is really wants to call you guys back, but you are giving him. He's not opposing you, but he is rather adamant about pulling you guys back.
Yeah,
Am I actually having to lead this role?
You have to lead it because you're the one who gave the briefing. Others can assist though, because you're all there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Chain of command?
Yes. Wright cannot assist you because she wasn't. So she's of 0. She can't help either way. She's like, I just learned this the same time the Admiral did. So something I can do.
Yeah, there's probably an apologetic look at Wright of, it was difficult to keep people in the loop.
Team dynamics.
Yep.
Can I give Vada my determination?
Yep. You're his superior.
Oh, hey, sweet stuff, stellar.
For mission directive? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
I feel it in my bones. This is right, or this is what must be done. If that is applicable, GM.
Which one? Sorry.
I feel it in my bones, in the sense of I feel it in my bones that this must be done.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay, and we'll hammer off that. Wow!
Ooh.
We still
spit that.
We technically hit it.
Yeah.
Also, roll your veteran.
Others try to chime in to give you some help and help explain it. Brendan's able to kind of say, yeah, no, I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie about being. Most fleet captains don't like admitting they were incapacitated for that long a time. It looks bad on the resume, as it were. But you're willing to admit it, given that it's fueling this other more important
Yeah,
thing.
and not to mention
It's a
I'm
weird
able-
thing to lie about. Is the
Yeah,
point?
and not to mention I'm able to like rattle off not specifically what they are, but like the list of the different kinds of intelligence command level access that
Yeah.
someone like me would have access to.
Very well then. I expect you to be in position by stardate 55872. If you are a point late, there will be consequences.
Understood, Vice Admiral. Myself and Myth will be within the day to that location. Once we retrieve the asset, we'll return immediately.
Also, be advised that given your recent encounter with the Borg, I have deployed a dedicated task force to the region. They'll be overtaking the Andromeda mission.
Good, Admiral.
Understood?
I'll
Well,
pass on all of my findings to that team.
Any other updates I need to be aware of that doesn't need to be in a very detailed fleet report? He stares at the screen. You all feel like Ruthgar is very annoyed with you, but he's not pissed. He's just annoyed because he thought he was doing a regular phone call. Now he's making a very complicated phone call.
not on my end,
And
unless
it's you guys again.
Which one's Ruthgar again?
He's the vice admiral. He in command of the
Klingon
Eastern
and Gorn.
theater.
Ah.
Rithgar looking at the Kismet, Maxwell Planck, and Achilles. Why is it always you three?
Mhm.
That's no, nothing on my end, unless there's anything from the commanders and lieutenant commander.
Nothing from the plank, Admiral.
Deep Space Arachnia, I've been informed that a member of one of the High Council is going to be taking quarters here. I'm aware of that as well, Commander Wright. More details will be given to you once they're given to me. The High Council decided to make a surprise visit. Oh, that's not good, sir. As she was about to say something, and you could Rothgar glare at that part of his screen. She recognized it was hers. Like, oh, I'm going to shut up.
I might be able to find out through House Telpok, but that's if I find time. Right now, I've got to try and make sure we don't start shooting at the Quackwa.
I'll deal with the High Council. You focus on getting into position and solving the mess you still have. This intelligence leak gets out of hand.
Fleet Captain Grennan gulps.
It may be worthwhile for the Kismet, once they've settled what they're doing where they are, to return to Soshu for now.
Do you believe that the Achilles and Planck will be capable of handling anything you might encounter in the Cooley system?
If we cannot recover the asset, I'm sure there's other ways we can deal the asset.
Article 14 applies here. You can't allow these secrets to escape.
Understood.
That'll be your call, Captain. If you wish the Kismet to return to DSE, once we have concluded our duties here, I will make it so.
Please do. As long as we get someone back now, it'll serve as a better footground to continue on.
I will keep you informed on the status of the Lorira.
Appreciative.
Captain, I believe that I may be of assistance with our current research on the plank and making sure that we are able to meet all of our points of rendezvous on time.
Okay, you can take point on that. Hopefully we can get back in time, but for now we have basic orders. And Commander Wright, try to coordinate with assets in the region to provide whatever assistance and patrolling along the Silk Road for now.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else, Vice Admiral?
That is all for now. And his face fades off. He's a little intense, isn't he?
He is, but you all realise what I've just had to recommend to him, correct?
Yes. It does not sit easy with me, Captain. If we can...
If we can recover him, that's fine. But in certain situations like this, especially with the intel that a copy would know, if we cannot recover him, orders are to destroy.
Brian just looks around, like, anxiously.
I understand the orders, Captain. I will comply. However, I will be lodging a formal complaint if the need does arise.
That's fine. Like I said, rescue is first priority, but if unavailable, we'll resort to the final option.
I hate to point this out, everyone, but we also have the consideration that Fleet Captain Grennan will require, due to his capture, a full site evaluation and any brainwashing programming that may have been done. As much as the Midnight Watch is our ally, I don't trust Irene Adler farther than I trust the Seer.
Exactly. Although I do trust the Midnight Captain. So, in my position, I will, of course, forward this information that he needs to know to him. And we will see what comes of it.
Understood. Unless anyone's got any more issues to wish to bring up, we've all got our respective missions to fulfill.
Well, I will be communicating a series of warp core specifications to the Achilles, Captain.
Understood. Commander Wright, Lieutenant Commander Vada, anything to put forward?
No, sir.
Nothing else at this moment. I'll keep you informed of how talking with Captain Koshi goes.
Right. And Fleet Captain, collect your bearings, but we're going to need you back at Deep Space Arcania.
Oof.
Okay, if that's it, everyone get to it, and Pend will end the call.
Leaving Varder and Grennan to the ready room. And a big old stasis pod sitting there and dominating a good chunk of the room. It's an extra bed. It floats.
Right. Well, Fleet Captain, if you'd care to join me in the conference room, then. Seems rude to ask the Star Captain to hurry back and forth between rooms.
Yeah.
Actually, when I think about that, having you walk across the bridge right now would more than likely confuse the crew a great deal, given you're dead.
Hey, Fleet Captain Grennan. Fitness, Medicine, Difficulty 3.
I'm sorry, what?
Fitness, Medicine, Difficulty 3. You're just coming to the grips that you need to be dead. And you've lost weeks of your life because you were sitting in a stasis pod because your love interest drugged you and basically cloned you against your will. That's a little traumatizing, I think.
I mean, also your second in command has just said he's willing to kill a clone of you.
Like, that's a little freaky.
Yeah, 3 momentum.
A lot to wake up to.
I'm spending 3 momentum.
3 momentum. Yeah, normally you gently help a person come back to the world not just dump the world on his shoulders.
Jaded.
Yeah. Oh well.
Jaded indeed.
100% jaded.
Well, so that's one trauma.
Like, am I wrong?
Oh
No.
shoot! And does this actually? What does the fact that I still have that one other trauma on my board do?
I probably should pull it up. Oh yeah, God, you still have another thing you're.
Does that
Poor
like
Captain.
Does that like increase my comp range?
Nope, because
Maybe
that has to do with Zectile. So that's a different severity problem. Oh, I had it backwards.
Yeah, is it severity? Is it really severity 3? Because isn't it like the amount that you lose by is the severity?
The difficulty you failed to hit. Zectile used to be higher, but you had that treated down to
Oh.
severity 1. So difficulty to treat this one is diff 4 now because severity +1.
Like, Grennan, you didn't have to cross out one of your values, I guess.
Yes.
Also means you didn't spend any determination.
Yep,
I
you get to
don't
keep
know.
all that.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to go through all my fucking milestones and uncheck all of those.
Haha.
Yeah, but I
But
think
with that, as you're moving toward the out of the ready room and trying to sort out what you're gonna do, I think that is a good point to end the episode.